Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa. Ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazie. Ogbenye bebe, ọgaranya ṅụrịba, ogbenye ṅụrị, ọgaranya ejebe ihe soro ya, mana ọgaranya nwụọ, ogbenye abịa bebezi akwa. Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m. Ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ya dịrị nwanyị mma. Na-anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m. Ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ọ dịrị nwanyị mma. Ọkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga dị. Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Onye kere anyị, Olisa marụgo nke onye na-emedelu ụwa. Okwu dịrị onye kere anyị, Chukwu nna marụgo onye obi ya dị ọcha. Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa. Ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazie. Ogbenye bebe, ọgaranya ṅụrịba, ogbenye ṅụrị, ọgaranya ejebe ihe soro ya, mana ọgaranya nwụọ, ogbenye abịa bebezi akwa. Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m. Ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ya dịrị nwanyị mma. Na-anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m. Ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ọ dịrị nwanyị mma. Ọkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga dị. Ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri. Ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu.
It's a love, my mara masike n'ọrụ. Continue to remember.
On this day, May 30th, 2026, the United States of Biafra government is inviting all Biafrans from Ijo to Efik, Ibibio, Anang, Igbo, Igodomigodo, Ogoni, Oron, Ogoja, Ichekiri, Urobo, Egala, and all our people to remember our heroes. Team, from sacrifice to stability, we honor the past, we build the future. Saturday, May 30th, 2026, from 10 a.m. in the morning till 2 p.m. in the afternoon at Washington, D.C. office. From 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 10 p.m. in the night at Churchill Hotel. Address is at 1726 Connecticut Avenue, Northwest Washington, D.C. Postal code 20009. From sacrifice to stability.
All right, welcome back to my channel. So we are going to start the program, but before then I need to appreciate some of us on the comment section. And as you can see on the screen, we have a new Twitter account. We battled it, but finally we got it. Just make sure you follow us there. You don't need to stress yourself. You don't need to stress yourself at all. All you need to do, just type at @KaiReport_11001. Then it will take you to our platform there on X. Please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel in case if you are new. So we are going to go straight. Like I told you, we have some people on the comment section at the moment. Tochuku, Ugochukwu, I see you. USB is the only way. Good evening, Mazi. God bless, I believe. Thank you so much for your comments. And you said again, USB is the only way to freedom. Mazi, good evening. God bless you more from Iceland. You're welcome. I greet you. And we have another person. Ebere said, Mazi Kaito, good evening, sir. Good evening to you. Nice to hear from you. USB Ebano. USB government Ebano, yes. Carry the go, my sister. Okay, you're speaking, you're talking about this lady. Kai, well done from here. That is from Doran. Donald. Yeah, Donald, I know. I always, mistake this your name, but if I pay close attention, I will reconnect. He said, Kai, well done from here. May God keep you for this truth till Biafra comes. There we go. And Franco Koye, our own brother, I see you. You are highly, highly, highly welcome. You are welcome. He said, there one day by General Biafrans. I see you. I greet you for that. And you said again, as you join, hit like button. Thank you so much. Billy said, my brother Kai, you spell your Kai, K-A-L. You like that music. That is the good one. Yes, I do. I like it very, very much. It has a lot of meaning. Even though you are enjoying the melody, but the meaning, the release of the song means a lot. As you join, hit like button. Thank you so much, Franco Koye. So, my people, we are here to do justice to some few things, though. All right, we may spend time on it, so we are not actually in a haste. All I need from you is to click on that button. As you know, we are battling with the owner of the platform. If you do this, they say go and do the other one. If you hold this one, they say go and do the other one. So we will try our best to, to manage it the way they offer it to us. We are not here to cause any problem. I'm not here to, to wage war. Neither am I promoting violence or criminality, kidnapping. No, not at all. What we do here is for education purposes, meaning that whatever we say here is verifiable. You can just go out there and check it yourself and you find out that it's true. So having said that, we are going to start like I promised you. We are going to listen to our own brother. Okay, before we move to the topic of the day. I stumbled on his video that he made, and that is a Son official. And I think that video he made it on Facebook, and I can understand the frustration. I can understand what he's trying to say, but I want you to hear that. So I'm not going to tell you anything unless if you can hear it for yourself. Please don't forget to like the video and follow us on X, as you can see it on screen. Just pay attention. Let's hear this, please, before we go to the subject of the day.
Opportunity to send message to United States of Biafra. Please share this video. Help me share this video. The government of United States of Biafra, I don't know what you people are waiting for. You have the men, you have the money, you have the sticks, you have everything to secure our land. Listen, what happened recently in Imo State is a testing ground. These people are coming. You don't know the direction that will come from this time around. You don't know who will be the victim of their next attack. You don't know how long they will attack. I want to tell you, like these people, Keshoso, Ikengu Wago, Nelolo Neka, Udele, all of them, even this one in America they call Joviki, all of them, I have said it times without numbers. These guys are not fighting because they are fighting for the interest of our people. What they are doing, they are paid to pave ways for Fulanis to come into our land. And they have done their work. And the Fulanis have come to test the ground. You don't know where they will come from. You don't know the part of the Biafra land they will come in from. You don't know who will be the victim. The one that pains me a lot is about this guy they call Kesh also. He's living comfortably in our land, recruiting our people against our people, to sabotage our people, to sabotage everything about Biafra. The government of Biafra, this is the time for you people to act. I have said it times without numbers. Kesh also supposed not to live comfortable and in our land. He's a full-time sabo. He's a full-time saboteur. He is a full-time saboteur. Kesh also, I have told you people, the time of Ojuku, he did not spare any saboteur. The time of Wazirike, he did not spare any saboteur. The time of Mazen Amondekano, he did not spare any saboteur. The time of Mazen Amondekano, our peer Mazen Simon Ekpa, he did not spare any saboteur. Why is it that the government of Biafra are allowing the saboteurs to be, especially those that is living in our land, recruiting our people? We have the money. The government have the men. The government have everything to confront these people. Why are you people allowing these guys? Why? Why? The reason why I'm saying this is that what happened recently in Imo State is to test ground. These people are coming again. Where they will come from this time around, you don't know. Who will be the victim this time around? You don't know. If it is Nigeria Army, we don't match them since 1967 till date. Our men is not afraid. Just give them order. Give them order. Give them order to secure our land. To secure our land. I have told you, any people you sense as a sabo, you should trace the person, know where he sleep. Especially those in our land. Those on social media, we are here confronting them. Those in our land, know where he sleep. Know what the kind of food he eats. Know his family. Know his wife. If it will take you 1 year, 6 months, 2 years to monitor any saboteur in our land, do it. As far as they are living with the sabos, the one outside, their own matter is very simple because they are coming from social media. And we on social media will be here to kind of stop them or debunk their lies all the time. But those living comfortably in our land should not be allowed. They should not be allowed. They should be confronted anyhow, no matter how. So now, so I say, make I say, please, if you see this video, try to share and tell me what you think on the comment section. Like this video so that it will help Facebook to recommend the video to other Biafrans. Thank you and God bless you.
All right, you're welcome back. That is our brother there, Ezokana Son Official. And what you just said there is a very, very, very sensitive issue. Very, very, very sensitive issue that many people are, including me, are doing everything possible to avoid going there. Because if you say yes, that you support this, some people will say no, you shouldn't have said that, it should be no. And the issue of confronting people and all that, I don't think is something that if I'm to advise, because I remember some time ago I advised somebody and they became an issue. All right, like this video now, just play it and say my mind. Some people will say, "Oh, look at the kind of report is attacking you." You know what I mean? So I have learned my lesson. But like I said, it's a very sensitive issue. Very, very sensitive issue. The only thing I want to say here, because I have many things to say, but for the sake of people who always, misunderstand people or trying to, do cut and join, I'm not going to hit deep on this. All I can tell you is that the saboteurs then and what you have now is not the same. A lot of people are undermining the truth. So many people, even those that you ordinarily you would have believed that they are with you, they are actually busy sabotaging, putting one or two things deliberately. They are doing what they're doing simply because they felt that they are in position to do and undo and get away with it. So if you want to confront, where will you start? Most of those things is not even, intention of the government. I've heard saying that the DPM is not capable enough. That's very, very laughable. She's more than capable. But the level of people sabotaging, when you talk about sabotage, when you have external people sabotaging you, it's different from when you have somebody like your blood, your own blood, somebody who is you, that you share things in common, is the one doing everything to undermine the efforts and whatever you think is best for Biafran's freedom. Now, that's all I can say. And maybe if you have something to add to that, you can do that. But for me, I'm not going to lie to you. I have many things to say there, but I don't want, like I said, it's a very sensitive issue. And people are waiting, looking for a way to hold you and drag you for no reason. I know that everybody wants freedom. We all want, freedom. But the problem is that some people are their own problem. Like when you say that you want freedom, some people are actually the one holding their own freedom. You are holding yourself down, thinking that you are hurting Dr. Abeza. You are. It's if I do this now, God will take glory. Taking this glory is the reason why Asayobo told BLA, when the BLA seemed to be answerable to him, I don't know about now. Don't react. If as one people buying people in our land, just relax. Let Ngozi bring her army. Prove to Ngozi that she has nobody. That all of you are under my control. And agreed. As long as I buy people and get away with it, no problem. You see, you can imagine the level of sabotage. Even if the people that will think that will do something to checkmate the activities of terrorists in our land, they won't do anything. Financially, they ignore everything. Physically, of course, they don't want to be a partaker. Yet they will want to raise alarm. Oh, now they buy. Oh, look at what is going on. But at the end of the day, we are all in the same mess. That is just one thing I want us to realize. Fulani seems to be smart when it comes to this kind of thing. They don't fight each other. Do you know how many terrorist groups they have in the north? Have you seen that both of them are, there's a chaos among them? Some time ago they fought each other, but terrorists from Niger and the terrorists in Nigeria somehow battled it, in Lake Chad. But it did not escalate to, cause problem in their midst like that. They managed to sort it out. But our people speak one language, one culture, one belief, one religion, yet we are battling each other like never before. Who would have believed that people who went to Finland will be happy, gladly happy? They will be glad that people are dying, kissing dust, because they don't believe in fallback. If you say, they say, oh, you are saying they pay you. These are things you need to understand. Anyway, please, the reason why I put the write-up here, we have a new, those of you that follow me on X, please, we try to verify that account, and we had a lot of issue there. So I have no other choice than to create a new one. So that new one is, to locate it, just go to on your Twitter and type @KaiReports_001. You will see that new account. Please follow us there. This live broadcast is actually, this is my first time of streaming on X. Ever. I have not done that. But this live broadcast you're watching now is on S as we speak. So if you go to S, believe you me, you will see that. And that is the reason why, credit to our sponsor. Okay. And I don't have the permission to call names, but you know yourself. I appreciate you. And this is, so We agreed on that, and you have done that. Glory be to God, and thanks to you, you are 1 in a million. Those of you following me in that account, my ex, the one who normally know me, that which I'm not actually active or that I do what I'm supposed to. That account, I will pull it down. So I will delete it for you to focus on one account. And that account, the one you should focus on is one on the screen now. The other one that you know me with is going down. So please switch on and follow me here. I will try my best to be active on this one like never before. As you can see, like I told you, this live broadcast is on X. I'm streaming the live. I try to switch on. I will also work on TikTok. Our TikTok now is almost one. We had 1,000 followers there before, but because I'm not actually active, so people decided to check out. So I will try my best to see if I will connect it. Once we connect it, then we're good to go. Facebook, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go on Facebook. Thank you so much, Margaret. God bless you, and may God reward you mightily. If you're not German, not possible. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And we have Chike. Chika, I see you. Greeting. Ben Chika, I see you. Ben Chika. Edith, I see you. God bless all of you on the comment, and also blessed. I see you. When I'm also blessed. I see you. Now let's go to the program, because it's not an official video. It's just one of it, and it's not part of what part of the thing that we want to do here. So I will start by sharing this with you. Listen, this guy you are seeing here on the screen is one of those who claim that Masamune Kano is their problem. He's one, and he's we refer him as Dinta, okay, unapologetically, because what he's doing, what he's saying sometimes is laughable. He believed that Masamune Kano is no longer what he used to be. They are working hard to undermine Masamune Kano, not only just undermine him, to drag him down, to expose him, to do this and that. Our people now, how do we normally behave? So he believed that Masamune Kano is not the right person anymore. Masamune Kano is doing this, is doing that. Masamune Kano, a lot of talk, so many talk, and they are trying to rubbish Masamune Kano. So he made a video, and I'm gonna, like I said, I will tell you, we have 4 followers there already on X. Like I told you, this video is on there on X. So follow us there on X. I think I love this. I love what I'm seeing now on X. One person is watching on X. The account is as new as today's bread. It is just today, and we are working. We're already there, and I'm happy for that. Now let's go, please. Bear with me.
We continue on the fact, problem of people that now, if you are doing something, you think that people will continue to be quiet like that. It is impossible. We have been here facing trouble coming to IPOB. We have so many ideas of so many issues that Masamune Kano was being attached to. We cut it off, separated him. Even as those going to him, we see them participating in those things. And when they come out, they tell you when you do say, we keep cutting him off. What Masamune Kano did, the leader of IPOB, is to impose his siblings on us. Suddenly, somebody will tell you, until I hear from Masamune Kano, are you telling me that Masamune Kano is deaf? He never said anything from detention. So which one did you believe he said? So what have he said from detention? Tell me the one you have taken. So are you telling me he have not said anything before? You are waiting for him. So all these orders you said they are disobeying is not coming from him. No, we want to know. Are you telling me for 6 years now Masamune Kano have not said anything? But what we are hearing is what he will do to DOS. We never heard what he will do to his siblings. Now, let me ask you. Do you think that Mazdam can have right to take every decisions in detention? No. There are so many insults Mazdam can detention and Mazdam can decisions have brought to this struggle. These people you see that are suspended, that gathered together, that their work is to fight IPOB leadership, was gathered by Mazdam Kanu, using Madubugu, add them in WhatsApp group. Instead of them to stay there and wait for him to come out and be agitating, they turned their weapon on DOS. Is that how to run an organization? Does Mazdam can have right to return somebody that was suspended and expelled by DOS by force? Does he don't have such right. He will wait until he's out. He don't have right to be in detention and return people to their position to be loyal to who? They are not loyal to the leadership. You want them to return, to be loyal to who? To be serving who? To be working with who? These are things you will say, wait until I come out. As if we are foolish. Or you're not going to present Mazdam Kanu to attack IPOB leadership. The leadership of IPOB is greater than Mazdam Kanu in the struggle structure. If you don't know, you don't use his name to attack the leadership. Only him cannot lead IPOB. And that is his backbone. Now the lawyer failed. What is he keeping? He's keeping IPOB. Who kept IPOB leadership? Lawyers will be giving press release that implicate Mazdam Kanu, but IPOB will be giving press release that separate Mazdam Kanu from 2021. Even as people was confused, is it easy for leadership to take stand and condemn Simon? It is never easy. It has never been easy. IPOB leadership will be...
All right, so as you can see the title of this video, okay, the Saboteur Academy class of 2026. This is just episode 4, right? We will continue counting on it simply because I want to make sure that we touchlight every corner. Let me remove sentiment. This is not, like I told you, I'm not here to attack anybody, but to throw more light on what is going on, especially what this man is saying. This is not an attack on him, even though he deserves to be attacked. But I'm not here to attack him simply because I want us to see this as like education, for education purpose. Let us learn something from what is going on. You formed a group. You, all of you watching now, imagine that you just wake up and say, okay, I want to form a group of brotherhood, or maybe, people that share maybe common interests, maybe people in a group that you can share ideas on how to have a good job, how to build multiple stream of income. Then you told people that, look, if you're interested in knowing about this, thank you so much, Margaret. God bless you for that. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to go far, but you know what I mean. Thank you so much. You decided to build in a group, online and offline, but the group is you are the one that define what the group is going to be. It's going to be maybe how to help young ones to have multiple stream of income. Then that's your decision. You have made this plan. You initiated the idea, you preach to other people, and you throw the platform open for anybody that is willing to join. After knowing what the group is all about, then I'll join you. When you have a reasonable number of people, let's say 300 people, you said, okay, this organization, we need to have account for this organization. We need to have, maybe provost, PRO, that normal things that you normally have in an organization. Fine, maybe someone that is in charge of account, maybe as a government, you may say Minister of Finance, treasurer in ordinary meeting. Now, you decide to have this, then you are the one to pick people. Automatically, you are the chairman of the meeting, chairman of the organization. Then you have people working, you have made this selection. people that is going to work to make this organization to be better. Remember how we started, though. Then, after building this and selected some people and all that, and whatever that is going must go through you. It is common. You are the initiator. You are the originator. This is you are the brainchild behind everything that the group or the organization is running. They cannot just wake up and say, okay, let me do something on my own. It's not possible. Then something like, you know what I mean, happened. You are no longer here. And those people that you single-handedly picked to occupy social positions decided to say what this guy is saying, that you are no longer in charge, that all this group that you picked are bigger than you in the organization. That let's not pretend that is IPOB was formed that way. You see, there was no IPOB. Master is the one that organized it, registered it. Then you are not seeing somebody like this guy who have never been to anywhere, apart from probably from Ogo, somewhere in any good state, and the Abo State, Anambra, Imo, Abra. This guy have not been. I don't think he. I mean, I don't want to insult him, but you know what I mean. Some people may say he's a nobody. Or if not for this Biafra movement, do you think this guy will ever get close to Master Monokan? Anybody in his level, anybody at Master Monokan's level, do you think that this guy will get close to such person? The same thing applicable to those of you shouting and goes out of places, this and that, and but at the end of the day, you are not even qualified to be a cleaner, not even a driver. You are far away from that, but you can yarn whatever you want to yarn, open your mouth and vomit whatever you want to vomit and get away with it. People will clap and say, yeah, Maz, you have done well. But if you pay close attention, the outcome of what you are saying is not actually in line with what is happening, what is going on. Master Monokan we are talking about is the one that formed IPOB from grassroots. You were nowhere to be found. People have served in IPOB before you even know anything about Master Monokan. People have served. Where were you when Imam Mezu was with IPOB? George Oyibe, Clifford Iruanya, and so many people. The other guy they called, so many of them. These people served, and when they're fed up, they even tried to do what you guys are trying to do now, but they couldn't succeed. Because if Uchemefo was there that time, then he was still sensible enough. This Uchemefo you are hearing, you are not hearing him talking about Mazamukano, somehow attacking Mazamukano, used to back Mazamukano both in his presence and absence. All of a sudden, something happened. He began to speak from both sides of his mouth also. Master Monokan started from somewhere. He did not just fall from sky. The Master Monokan you know today used to also protest for one Nigeria, to make Nigeria good. In case if you don't know, he did not fall from sky.
My name is Nnamdi. The reason why we're here today is to protest the killing of innocent women and children and men, for that matter, all over Nigeria, especially in the northern part of Nigeria. We are not happy. We are not pleased with what is happening, and that is why we're here today. As you can see, there are a lot of Nigerians who are protesting about the killing of families. People who are determined to tear the country apart violently, and it is not something that we support. It is not something that we would like to see continue, and we are here today to send a clear message to the Nigerian government, through the High Commissioner, that what is happening in the country is unacceptable, and we cannot accept it. If that continues, it will lead to the violent disintegration of the country. There will be no more Nigeria for anyone to go to. There will be no Nigeria for anyone to refer to. In fact, what is happening in Somalia today will be like a tea party. So So we cannot allow this nonsense to continue. Something has to be done. And the consequences of the actions of terrorism in Nigeria must be driven home to the people, so that even the terrorists themselves will be able to understand that there is no mileage in where they're going. The only thing they can accomplish is the breakup of Nigeria. If they think that they can cower people, if they think they can force people to be coerced into a religion which is not theirs, then they are clearly mistaken. We are asking for peace. We are asking for people to get together. We are asking for everybody who loves Nigeria, who is associated with that country, to please prevail upon terrorism in Nigeria so we can bring it to an end. That is why a multitude of Nigerians are gathered here today. Those of us in the UK are determined to work with the government for peace. We are determined to work with the international community for peace. But one thing we cannot stomach is a repeat of 1966. What is happening today in Nigeria was the reason why Nigeria fought a bitter civil war for 3 years between 1967 and 1970. If this continues, there will be another civil war in Nigeria. And this time around, no place will be safe in Nigeria. This time around, nobody will be safe in Nigeria. So it is imperative that everybody who has the interest of the country at heart acts now. And
Now,
that
was a man in London protesting against terrorism back then. So he was protesting for betterment of Nigeria at that time. After going through that route, he noticed that this cannot save humanity, that people will end up being conquered. He later realized that the insecurity, terrorism is actually man-made, that people are pushing for that, funding it deliberately because they want to conquer and colonize everywhere. Then he later formed IPOB. That simply means IPOB is not your father's inheritance. If you are tired of the way he's running it, the way people who believe in him are managing that, if you feel that you listen to him or obey him is a mistake, you wash your hand and your foot and leave. But the moment you keep on hiding, oh, Master, you cannot do that. Oh, he say we are the leadership. If you want to, you guys are, you call yourself leadership and you said you are wise. What you need to do now is to use that your wisdom, form your own group and let him alone. Leave him alone. Don't perch on him using his name to advocate your private gain, because you guys are not for freedom. You know that. All of them yapping this and saying this, at some point they realize that Mazongano is the supreme leader of IPB, not supreme leader of your father's house. If you don't want him to be your spirit, if you don't want him as a spirit leader, as your spirit leader, all you need to do is to leave the IPOB. Because when you hear spirit leader for IPOB, if you're in IPOB, he is your leader. That supreme means that he is the founder. Everything is under his control. Everything is under his control. He is not doing that. He's not doing that to hurt you. But every organization must have a leader. Bringing cabals in the name of leadership is a no-no. You cannot just expect it to run fluently because you know that you cannot control everything. Using faceless individual as a leadership. Oh, Chike, he cannot even cope with that. Approval of people that Biafrans don't know. And Mazongano, when he formed the organization, he did not register it or formed it for you. He formed it for a purpose, freedom. If you cannot key in for that, that means you are not for the IPOB then. I am not a member of IPOB. I've never been, but I am a Biafran. And the word IPOB means indigenous people of Biafra. Do you know why I said I'm not a member? Because you guys made it clear that you must be an old member before you refer yourself as a member. That's why you guys spend 5 good years ranting on social media that PM Samunepa is not a member. He's not an IPOB member. He's not an IPOB member. Even in Finland, you went to Finland government and told them. So how can I force myself to be when I know that you guys have designed what somebody must attend before you can now say, oh, I'm an IPOB member. I am an IPOB member. I'm not, because of your division, definition, the way you define it shows that for you to become an IPOB member, you must be an oath member. Now, here Uche before in the past.
I all live to witness the land of Biafra. He said, our enemies are in an almighty mess. Our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is, it shall be well with him. And any tongue that rises against him shall be destroyed. Any hand that rises against him shall be destroyed. More importantly, anybody that speaks against Biafra.
Now, this video is Uche Mefort back then in 2015. Do you understand? When Masakano was in, almost the same place where he is now. But now he's dead now in a different dimension. Now, the same Uche Mefort who said any tongue that rises against him shall be condemned. You know what? You can hear what he said, right? Today, he is practically against Master Nnamdi. Do you understand? He's against him. He called him the supreme liar. That's what, if you want to address Master Nnamdi, he address him as a supreme liar. Now, hear this one. Let's go back to Dinta. Continue from where you stopped.
What they are facing today. Obeying Mazen Nnamdi and suspending it at home they planned. You turned around and called them that they collected money for obeying Mazen Nnamdi. Tell me how somebody, a leader, will be in detention. People that are piloting the struggle will suspend people that are not doing well. He will be in detention and command them to return to their position. Where does it happen? Where does it happen? Instead of
people that are not doing well, what did he do? What did those people do? Because they have sacked everything, that anybody that they felt that is not in line with the Kabbalah system of leadership, they will push you away. Now, this guy is questioning where does it happen, where that the leader is not here. How dare you to push, to inform, to ask us to return someone that was sacked? Who are you? You who voted you as a leader? He's the one that appointed you. You may say, DOS, before the DOS, he selected those. He's the one that choose people that start that leadership you're talking about. Are you the one that select yourself? The answer is no. Then why can't you also go from your own? And the same people that used to tell PM, Simon Ekpa, go from your own, stop using IPOB. Now we are not using the same thing on them. Go and form your own. They don't want. After pushing, forcing themselves that they are defined, that they are this and that, they will still come back and tell you that we need to come together. With this mentality, people should come join you.
Of you to say, wait, when I come out, I will listen to two of you. In order, in order, as if the people that are here are idiots. When Mazen Nnamdi can make mistake in IPOB, we are the people that defend him. We know so many mistakes. We know so many brokers that...
He never said that he cannot make a mistake. Nobody's above mistake. You guys that are talking, if you begin to count your own mistake in your leadership and that of Mazen Nnamdi, you find out that your own is even more terrible. At least if you look around, you see some of good things that Mazen Nnamdi has done. Can we look around and point the good things that you people have done? Like one good thing.
Put us in danger in Biafra land. We will defend it. Even at the point of seeing that thing he said is a problem to us, we defend it. So how come Mazen Nnamdi, you want us to allow Nigeria to jail our struggle with Mazen Nnamdi? We are here agitating. We defeated our enemy. People started composing song. Whatever Mazen Nnamdi says goes. What is that? That Madu Bugu, who used the name of IPOB, impersonated IPOB.
The slogan is what you guys use first. Whatever DOS said goes. They are not using it on you. I vibrated. why flying away with audio?
Who committed crime against humanity go and they applied to a government contract claiming that he is a member of leadership. Serious impersonation that people that have been suspended from IPOB have never committed. Nobody has ever committed such thing. Our leader on a detention after saying the document saying make him DOF as in what? As what? As again? As again? Or you want do order? Remove for people that are insubordinate, remove for people that was found in criminality, people that was found using IPOB money to sponsor crime. Remove from you will go to Muslim Kanu, smart time you will say return them as in what? I want to run a criminal gang here.
People that use IPOB to sponsor criminality. The same people will turn around and tell that the crime going on in our land is being sponsored and being carried out by someone else. Now he's not telling that IPOB money has been used for criminality because it's a moment of confession. You cannot hide all this. You see, you guys are contradicting yourself because the truth is hitting you guys in every direction. More are yet to come.
Which authority will be in position? The evidences of somebody's crime, somebody in detention that has no such evidence, will use the power of leadership, give order, and say that you should return the person to be destroying something for us? Why can't you say, wait for me, let me come out? Why should you impose a criminal on leadership to accept? For what? And all you want to do order, now acquire rubbish. Are you telling me that leadership members don't have siblings? So they will not impose their siblings on other people that are under them.
You see the mentality of this guy. He don't care about the foundation. He don't care about the person who formed it. He don't care about the brain behind the IPOB. He don't care about the person piloting it. The man have left the IPOB for 5 years. What have you done with it in his absence? So the only thing that you guys are concerned is people that is sacked and people that did not sack. If you guys are actually doing something, bringing somebody back wouldn't have been an issue. He is the owner. It may sound you strange, but that is fact. IPOB was formed by Mazen Monagano single-handedly. You just joined because you love his preaching. The brain behind IPOB is Mazen Monagano, no other person. It wasn't formed by a group of people. He's one. That is why, after listening to him, if you are not contented with it, you check out. But you cannot be in. You cannot be in the IPOB. You cannot be in the IPOB and constitute nuisance and expect people to keep quiet because you don't want anyone to engage you. You wouldn't want to be talked. You don't want anyone to talk about you. You feel like you are in position to do and don't do. So you are not saying that other IPOB DOS members should, of course, bring their own siblings. Can you just hear yourself? Before you bring your siblings, you have to pass through what he has passed through. He has been beaten, urinated upon, detained, jailed, and deprived of many things. You have to also outline your own sacrifices. As a leader, you won't do that. There is no way. But your eyes is on how to push yourself and your siblings as well. If you're not going to give one B or turn on a shop, they get 20. Or not care me at the end.
And I queen, and then maybe I'm not calling rubbish here. You wait for Muslim camp to be out. Then why did he not wait until he's out before he started countering others? Don't you know that when IPOB leadership remove or suspend somebody for going against IPOB and Muslim can say return that person, it is countering order. It is countering order. You don't have such power an individual to discuss IPOB with lawyer and siblings and decide after discussing with the lawyer and siblings, you decide on it and give order. And the leadership will be there, and the other will come his own into order. That is nonsense. It doesn't happen. There are things you will keep bending. You don't use authority on us now. Muslim did not hand anything over to anybody. We saw everything by surprise. And
this guy don't know anything. What you are saying is also because I will be giving you instance. Just like Oga, and maybe an importer who normally imports, who is into spare parts importation, like car importation and all that. And he has different branches, and he employ managers of those branches. Let's say he has 7. Okay, 7 branches or 10 branches, and each of them has managers. Then you created a WhatsApp group where you add all these managers. They will be discussing among themselves, managers forum, and you as the CEO. Then one day you decided to import, maybe decided to change from motor pass to keke pass, and you import it. The manager will be saying what this guy is saying. How can you just decide to import, keke pass? You did not discuss it with us. Are you calling us a fool? Then you should discuss it with us. Now, my own business, my own company, my own business. Because I made you a manager of the branch. That's exactly what this guy is doing. The reason why I don't want to be using this kind of explanation is because they will say, oh, so it's mass kind of private business. We have to say it that way because you guys are not acting as if it's your own inheritance. It's never your inheritance. Never. If you know that road that you used to climb as a leadership and DSR-wise, you have to explain the route that took you to that place. Then you can now understand what that road is all about. It's meant for what? You don't go to where they are selling tomato, begin to sell clothes, land in the tomato. And I call that car. You have to go to land in the IPOB is for Biafran that have understanding. But when you begin to go gaga, so it doesn't matter how you want to twist it, but that's what it is.
There was no discussion with leadership that he was traveling. Something happened to us suddenly. It's not easy for leadership to chikotani. It's not easy. It's not easy. Oh, we have plan. Mazinam the kind of gabachinki siblings, and then we get new authority and then might be leadership. Mazinam will not see it, but he will be telling you what he will do to DOS. Kebon on home can hammer. Kebon on here. We did not crumb rubbish here. We don't obey Mazinam can direct. We overlook some things, some privileges people took as right when things are right. But immediately when the issue, you will mind your right. We will not tell you that privileges are not right. We don't obey him direct unless he's on radio broadcast. When I guess what Mazinam can say is final. As in what? As in what? That detention. That is jailing Mazinam with our struggle. We will now go to Sokoto, apply for visit, discuss with the director. He will not tell us that is jailing him with your struggle. Yaka people to allow our struggle to be jailed with Mazinam Dikano, cause loyalty. Then what will attract government to free him? You must separate the struggle power from him. Onye no na ngwe power no go na waiting trial 4 years. Onye no na ngwe information more than you. Those people that say until he's out, he don't know it is a lie. Nde no na ngama nde garoshi today. People that went to people are in detention. They know people that go to robbery. The armed robber that police are looking for. Those in detention knows them. I'm going 4 years. Those in detention knows their man that have been arrested in Lagos.
And you are building this IPOB for Biafra to follow you. Now, common sense should tell you that you are talking to human being. Remember, in 2021-22, you guys were busy advocating that sit at home should stop by fire by force. There is an order from Oye Dumas Americano. How can somebody refuse to obey order, but he's calling him his disciple? How can you be his disciple when you cannot obey him? That was your line of argument. You sure you agree? How can you obey him? You said that you don't obey him today. You are telling us, no, don't obey him, or he's in detention. He's in prison. Even when you were talking about PM, when you are pushing PM to stop sit at home, Masakano was not in prison. he was actually in DSS, detention. So now that he's officially in prison, you said you cannot obey him. Even now that people can visit him, he can have time to talk to people. But in DSS, it's only the lawyer can go and see him. Remember, only the lawyers were allowed to see him, no other person. Unless if you are politicians, maybe you sort your way out and all that, they gave you that privilege. And Masakan must approve that, which he rejected many people, like he rejected many people now as well. So how can you open up and tell the whole world that Simon Ekpa is not a member of IPOB, that Masakan gave him instruction to stop this, stop that, and he refused to obey. Therefore, he is not Biafran enough because he don't obey Masakan. How can you say you are his Masakan disciple, but you don't take instruction from him? That thing that you guys used is what you are now.
To send message to United States of.
Sorry about that. The video is not supposed to be here. Let me take it. Let me take it.
But they cannot act. They are powerless. You must work with somebody outside. You don't take action by yourself on your detention, and you will never have secrets. You must use third person, middleman. Therefore, you don't have secrets. You always send somebody to send somebody. So those people, IPOB leadership that are sending to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the message they return to leadership is the same thing that the lawyers are saying. It's
Yet, if listen, because you guys, so if what the lawyers like Ejimakos told you people is the same thing that your agent that you send there to go and talk to him is returning to you, then why are you saying that the lawyers are the problem there? Because you guys also against the lawyer full time. You guys are against him. So why are you against him when you already know that the message coming from the lawyers is the same message that you guys are receiving from your own people that went there to see him? You see?
That don't you know that there are things that will happen in your house? Even when you come out, don't return them so that they will not kill you. Return him, Abraham will be returned. Those in Italy will be returned. Certain confusion can. How can you work with somebody that is not ready to work with you? Leadership is very simple. You know, make people impose and they didn't subordinate and didn't regard and the devil. They are suspended. You know, me impose leadership to return them, not our leader. As in what? As what? What shall run IPOB? What shall run IPOB? Somebody not attention. Casting now anything Okuru goes. You see somebody goes. The leadership has information of his crime. The people that will take the message to you will people that don't want the leadership to survive. They will now go to you and they lie to you. Instead of you to say, wait, let me come out. Enough force leadership only share the evidence of his crime. If force one hand will lead that they should accept. No one do other. As in what? The complaint about finance for how many years? Muslim can have never taken another decision to clear DOS now. On what the boss says is the money. Open this account or you close this one, open this one, close this one. If you don't have information, people have information. Muslim can go mozi direct. He has messaged people to message somebody, leadership to message me.
Muslim is direct. Man, he messaged somebody to message. Is that direct? Like the DS are wise. You can go. Maslokan is going direct. I was waiting to hear how Maslokan called him. Those is say that one. So that is direct to you. Your own okay, you graduated from your mother's womb according to you. Let's continue though. Maslokan is going direct. He has messaged somebody to message me. Anyway, the the freedom fighter. When you go with that grammar, you know, if you don't pay attention, you teach you're not gonna do. Okay.
So if he don't come to you, he goes to people. People receive messages. People knows. He talks to people. I didn't know if we not calling you. There are decisions he should not make in detention. Okay, he claim no leader. Somebody in there may be here, manage a new suspension until Oga Bataka Kowaria. Oga not then I say return him. Ego is under the manager care. Even the wife ain't right. They be in a shop and help manager. Even the family members ain't right to destroy some until Oga Lota. Here with the siblings of man can hear my leadership members attack. Open a leadership member release their siblings to do the same thing.
So if you implicate that means what boy get said no say to get up like HG we can boss ego until Oga. Makes sense even the wife don't have access. With this mentality, you can see what they actually want to do. What exactly what they want to do. And the whole thing seems to be very easy because like I told you, during the first time 2015, the same thing wanted to happen. But then, Mazanakano's wife was not, apt to support and back Mazanakano's enemy. But now, everything, every secret, every information that they needed to undermine Mazanakano and to rubbish him, the woman is trying her best to submit it. And that's why they are coming out and bold. They are very, very bold to attack, to talk, to decree, to declare, because somebody has embodied them and make sure that they will carry out this attack. They are doing it very, very, very well. Very, very, very well.
And you'll get here. In a same name, a man here, so that thought the death and dump in detention when Homer and so he was in detention, remove his son on my name. On my name, I got my name. Something we defended for 5 years. The next thing that I told him is it was in all launch 100 men. What kind of thing is that? Something they have told Simon to launch. Or saying I am 51. Then I chose 50. That one didn't work. Is it today they open their...
Another lie. That they told someone to launch, which is a lie. Okukari dress. Mazan said, I am looking for 100 men. Listen again. I am looking for 100 men, meaning that even you in leadership that like you claim that you are there, but he's still looking for 100 men. And PM said, I'm 50 in one. What do you understand by the 100 men? What kind of 100 men do you think Mazakano was talking about? Not this 100 men that people are is organizing. No. The 100 men are people that reason alike, meaning people who think the way I think, who has the same feeling, the same agenda, the same purpose with me. People who are willing to sacrifice anything at all to prove that we are ready to be on our own. Mazanakano needed it, and PM said, I am 51, and he has proved that he's actually 101. Because if you have another two people like Samonegba, honestly, Biafra will come far. But the thing is that we actually have people. But based on the level of sabotage, internal saboteurs or internal sabotage going on every day and night has made it difficult for people to willingly do what they're supposed to have done to fix this once and for all. You think that people don't follow what is going on? Anyway, hear him. I don't want to say much.
Friday, here there no sabotage. We don't look anybody. I don't obey Mazanam Kano direct. I obey. If Mazanam Kano no one will miscontact Nayana leadership, it's not my business. Nobody can lead me direct. It is not the structure. It is not the structure. And when you hear again, when you keep me Mazanam Kano, you shall not when he lead. Yeah, it's impossible. If Mazanam Kano is not leading us through DOS, he is not leading IPOB. He cannot be IPOB leader and jump DOS. It is a structure.
Please, did you hear that? You see the reason why I started talking about, I started by telling you how the whole thing was formed. I know why I have to go back to remind you the founder, the originator, the brainchild behind the IPB. I know why I did that because, did you hear what he said? In case if you are not aware, hear him again. Because this guy said a lot of nonsensical thing here, which...
It's not my business. Nobody can lead me direct. It is not the structure. It is not the structure. When you hear again, when you keep me Mazinam, can you shall not when you lead, yeah, it's impossible. If Mazinam is not leading us through DOS, he is not leading IPOB. He cannot be IPOB leader and jump DOS. It is a structure. I want you to structure. Yeah, structure can got an IPOB. All people made a leader. People make him leader. He did not make himself a leader. If he's in Normal, why did he not make himself a leader? Why did he not make himself director of Radio Biafra? Is it not people? Why is the DOS appear in the oath? Why oath to the say will be loyal to DOS and the Mazinam Dekano? Mazinam can only command me on radio live broadcast. He cannot lead me on message to zones from somebody. Is a lie. And a shift from leadership. It is a chain. If he will be jumping,
you started following him through his broadcast. Meaning that he's the one broadcasting. He's the one broadcasting. Why you listen to him and fall in love with him. And that's what you can see that. Did you know him? Was he introduced to you by your father? Not at all. But look at you here. You are trying to claim what you are not. So you are the one that made him director of Radio Biafra. How? Somebody that you joined through his broadcast already.
To lead us, we cannot accept it. I get push here, he must follow the channel. We are not here from ceremony. Omekata say, Nankan is not working with this person. I am an individual service. I am a serve an office here. Are we serving him in your office? Everybody is serving Biafrans. Both leadership member. That time we right to say I'm not working with this person. And you're a company. Are we his company? Uno present something that is unpresentable. We are here all stakeholders. People stake their freedom at home. I stake my own freedom. Stake my businesses. Some people stake money. Some people stake life. Some people, their wife, their marriage, all staking. People stake many things. If you not only our leader, they neglect the structure that the government is afraid of. They present him only Mazinam. Might be leadership attack. May have blackmail only to promote one person. Don't you know I will defend leadership against whatever you are presenting? Because the leadership is the people, not an individual. They are more powerful than an individual. Something is dry here, I'm not carrying rubbish here. When you people started it, I want to know here. When I feel that now, if you present the Namdekano, people will be against the IPOB leadership. It's a lie. The DOS for 5 years, separate Namdekano is enough to praise them. It's enough. Separating IPOB when the lawyers was busy connecting Namdekano with the crime. With the crime, you know history. History. Na mbedi otu anonya na onme uti ha aka na igbu mmadu. Anyu wan made the record. But today, ihe na achịkọtazira anyu the whole people that killed us ka na achịkọta sị na achọrọ ka awụrụ one no ha nwa wozi 100 men. Ndị ni na egburu anyị ka a na-emezi peace. Ihunu ga ebe emeria. Why can't you guys unite with Nigeria? People that should be punished in the commit war crime. Okay, they will be jailed. In achịkọta mụ na onye ochi. Why am I not going Am I a thief? But that siblings may impose on people. Siblings be barrier leadership. Nobody, and you want to go because now how they connected to you. Where does that happen? You cannot control your sibling and then Maya cannot. It's time by chenkete. Some people are going to claim fake love. Around our bag. Are you mad? If people like us are not here today, Manana Mazinam can warn you do. Oh, when he do things that he destroy something, Hana Kwaka or when he do. But we are leading people because we are here. People that will remind you the structure. People that will remind you the oath. People that love their generation. We took generational oath. Now when anybody who go against the oath. And when anybody, I, Madam Chinwachukwu, hereby solemnly and voluntarily swear to be absolutely loyal to the leadership of indigenous people of Biafra, which is DOS, and the Mazinam Khan, director of Radio Biafra. So when Mazinam Khan and some people at times misuse privilege, took it as right, today I know it's not reality. I am called to go all privileges of anybody. We now follow reality. If you want to communicate us through DOS. If you can't communicate us DOS, forget it. You are not leading us. Simple. Otan director on a share push people back. Go back to chain of command. We'll push him. Now why can't you push him back to structure? To settle? You know, be a hungry can jump on a creator in dozo. I have here. People look at I think he removes them. Dozo. I have from year to year. We cannot.
Okay, and the Mazinam Khan is not here for 5 years. You insisted that you have to plant your own people. Can you, list down your achievements in his absence? What if I pass? No, you should go back to the structure. One proper structure. What structure are you talking about? Structure that have achieved nothing. What structure? With that Mazinam Khan, there's no IPB. With that Mazinam Khan, there is no IPB. That's one thing about PM Samonepa. He understands where Mazinam Khan is going. He understood this very, very well. What did he do? He continued from that and abandoned distractors, which is you. Because having you in his midst, he will be shouting, I need 100 men also. Because the reason why Mazinam Khan have not seen the 100 men on the PM so first is because of you. Those 100 men must have come, but you guys will notice them on time and scare them away. So how can you justify that? Just hear what this man is talking about. Oh my goodness, my sister, don't mind that also. Let's go say you go explain tire. Your mouth is smelling. Firstborn, I see you. You're welcome. Hungry man, go and look for job. Money is no more coming like before. Iman, no have if you have it's same month. DOS gangster, you go explain tire. Firstborn. And also Blessed said, what is happening in IPB DOS Nigerian PLC today is called evil men to live with them. It's okay. It's called evil men do lives with them. Yeah, I understand it. I'm happy seeing what is happening among them. Okay, this is just preamble.
Condone it. Mazinam Khan and leadership members, they should be there to explain to us what happened in our land. We won't separate anybody. We won't anybody remove. Nobody, Mazinam Khan ain't right. Yemen line who DOS members na Mazinam Khan, how can not here? Only obla si be apo, mona no onya hu when he wanna defend, he wanna achieve, he protect. If Mazinam Khan say DOS come out, go out, or don't when he defend, don't when he show her. You want them to be outside, how could you question a hand outside? They should be here, Potaconu to Kurado. Call on him in a line. Call on him in a line here. Go to Anyanya. Nache Kosa, Ndiga, Ndiga Judge. For what? Keban and me nobody. People who are trying to defend their line, Hambagebe. Over the pressure in the DOS, come or down. When they press the list, fight in Nigeria, separate Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB. Unana katati wembu na abia limi overthrow 5 years age press release I was see one press release Thomas Namkanunga but I told you the whole thing emere Mazinam Khan age toyanga onwe nka IPOB mere. Is it not something of glory? No praises, no thanking. Immobilize and the IPOB suspended Chikota Hono Nyamad Bugu see how no IPOB leadership attack. Had I present a law for Mazinam Khan as if ni present Nnamdi Kanu, you will push people back. Today, unu bakwa. Season a DOS should say something. Okono sina hani ana arose. Was there 100 men to command people that are
now these people can never ever learn. Also, know that there's nothing that federal government use among everything they use. There's nothing among them that US committed that is actually other people, right? Then what is the reason of his arrest? What did he do that warrant the arrest in the first place in 2015? You think that you are vindicated or you are being justified, that you are doing excellently well. Maaz Nnamdi Kanu is your leader. As long as you are IPOB member, he is your leader. You cannot cover how you joined. You see this issue? You cannot cover how you become DOS. You have to explain life before DOS. Then have to explain life with DOS. Then have to explain life after DOS. Then if you can do this simple, this is simple explanation, which is not actually difficult, is one of the simplest things to do. Simplify it, what you did before the formation of DOS. IPOB was formed. Then at some point, DOS and their own craziness started. My question to you is, when DOS was not here, when DOS was not in a member, that group is not in IPOB, who was leading? Who was piloting it? Who even formed it? The first registration of IPOB was done by who? Mention names of DOS member that their name made it to the first registration. Because you guys has already altered it, registered it again, just like what Ogenkere did. The question is, that first registration of Radio Biafra, mention how many DOS members that made it to the list. Then from there, you guys will qualify to the point where you are trying to claim that you know everything, you control everything. Maaz is the leader. If you don't like it, you leave the IPOB. You just leave it. He'll be the one to say, okay, nah, my brother, you guys are doing it well. I love what you're doing. Oh, to avoid this internal war, that is the reason why PM left you people. Not because he cannot drag it with you. He can. And Biafrans will follow him. But avoid this unnecessary internal problem, he just allowed everything to go like that. Then you said that that US did not commit any crime and all that. I don't know if it's true, but we used to hear that you guys, attacked, not even attacked. Some people said you guys spied ESM members that somehow caught listening to PM Sabonepa's broadcast back then. Is it true or false? Genuinely, can you answer that? Is it true or false? If you say it's false, then you have to explain to us what happened that made people to say that you guys did it when you say you did not do that. People claim that they have evidence and proof to that. And I believe this is not new to you as well. I can see how you guys are standing, and I cannot see how you guys are, how you behave that made people to think or to say what they said about you guys. And I can see that kind of character, that truly you guys may go against anybody listening to PM, just listening sake, not that person participated on anything. Maaz Nnamdi Kanu did not ask anybody to stop listening to Wazirike or attack somebody that listens to Wazirike or any other person. But you want to be more IPOB than Maaz Nnamdi Kanu. It's not going to happen. That's all.
Expressing their feelings. People cannot die in silence. In how people say forth. Couldn't look at be me upturn. They present him love. Love ain't wegishi. Love ain't wegishi couldn't present ne memo upturn. Upturning this reality. As in what na mama here. What me here na IPOB na mage. When it was starting, they say, hey, you're attacking Onyendi, you are fighting. Imagine when the people that will dare you and say whatever they want to say. People will dare you and unveil the information with them. They will dare you and unveil it. So you don't think those people exist? If you don't engage emotion and push them back, you feel? You provoke them, they reveal what they have. They've been hiding. Colonel secret. Siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu committed war crime against this struggle.
War crime.
On a defend there for what? Emonatundo Zaka. You they made your essence on a hokwadu munea. On a hokwadu. Open I know I'm struggle na ijebe imakwamado laga court martial. Na be kochiware mumte here.
Us na fight jebe. So Ijiro, I hear you. Okay. Now Ojiro,
you cannot push leader. Go follow your keeper. On a jump party. She from Nkaga walk she from Nkaga. Because nobody he control. There's something you want to control. That is particularly you want to control.
Can you imagine?
Only obula be apo. If Magnum can say only nkapo, no choice. Only he knows. Anybody no na sense here, he key on a detention, touch your security area. Anybody no na sense here, he can support to Magnum Kano, Kongwa, Kuoku Mazichina Saworu. Machina Saworu hapu boys no, but I have also. Oh, wow, Liapaha, only Hapaha, Nabo.
Listen very, very carefully here. Now, China Saworu hapu boys. Or Satana by. Are you following now? Na China sa wolu lapo boys aka or Saba. So this is the reason why they felt that they are in charge. Typical Igbo people. Because you have access to men on ground or maybe some equipment because of the way he's talking. That's what I'm saying. Like China's already have men. You see the reason why after declaring Biafra, after the redeclaration of Biafra, upon all the department, anyway, all the department they are all available. They started attacking security wing. They want to be in charge of that. Because that is where they felt that the power lies. Security. So he's bragging that Mazichina Saworu, well, boy Saka, or Sata, meaning that be careful. One of the kind that men is no longer with you. They are answerable to China Saworu. And which men, which boys? He did not say ESN, no. Let me take it back again. He did not say ESN. Like we get. These are the same people that are telling that used to tell you that some Ekpa boys. Are you following? Now listen.
Yeah. When it was starting, they say, hey, you're attacking Onyendi, you are fighting. Imagine when the people that will dare you and say whatever they want to say. People will dare you and unveil the information with them. They will dare you and unveil it. So you don't think those people exist? If you don't engage emotion and push them back, you feel? You provoke them, they reveal what they have. They've been hiding. Colonel secret. Siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu committed war crime against this struggle. On a defend there for what? Emonatundo Zaka. You they made your essence on a hokwadu munea. On a hokwadu. Open I know I'm struggle na ijebe imakwamado laga court martial. You cannot push leader. Go follow your keeper. On a jump party. She from Nkaga walk she from Nkaga. Because nobody he control. There's something you want to control. That is particularly you want to control. Only obula be apo. If Magnum can say only Nkaga no choice. Only he knows. Anybody no na sense here. He key on a detention. Touch your security area. Anybody no na sense here, he can support to Magnum Kano, Kongwa, Kuoku Mazichina Saworu. Mazichina Saworu hapu boys no, but I have also. Onwa liapụ ha oli hapụ ha na-agbụ anyị nwa ha chụchacha anyị ọsọ ha ga-elibugo they will leave the politicians ha amaghị ha ga-eme here ụmụaka mere ajọ training ha amaghị ha ga-eme here onye ọbụla nnọkọtara tinye aka ịma na onye ahụ etere obodo anyị onye dị in charge of lions ka mmadụ ozitọkata asị gị na asị ịda nwa kuti iremuvi ka onye bịakwanụ nlekọta ụmụ agụ na ọdụm onye kwanụ gị nwa
eziokwu na adịm okuku eziokwu na adịm okuku so no more Simon Ekpa bụ egbe o bụ sọkwa kịta na ọ bụrụ na anyị nọrọ Armstrong na oji na iji egbe na ibu egbe do you know how many people aka gị mee court martial ndị aka gị mee court martial ọgwazi gị sị na onye ọbụla na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu should not encourage him ka ga ụbọchị na Saworo ị na-ewepụ ya na makwa na ọrụ ohi abụ ụmụazị n'ọsọ ga-ata na ọ ga ụmụaka mere ajọ training ụmụ agụ lion na ọdụm onye ga-ejidefa na ọchị na Saworo. I'm just repeating what he said. Okay. And we used to hear that Lion Squad. I don't know, I'm not the only one that hearing that. We used to hear about Lion Squad. Are you following? Go again.
Just personal interest. Something like a show Budani. Umaka entered another serious oath. Ihano now die hard. Hamara, with a serious oath Hano. Ihano now, onye kwetere die hard. In the whole channels of IPOB media. People defending what they believe in. It on say, hey, DOS mobilize them. Keroina Mahezioku. Omu anage preach Biafra IPOB na Biafra land. Kamna magim be in a move away from structure.
Exactly.
Shagama was in a move from structure.
That's exactly what he's telling you now. He said the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not that DOS Chinasa Saworo is more superior than Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. They are just using Chinasa Saworo to drag Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to drag you to their leadership. But they are the main people. Not that they know what to do to get Biafra. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. So you cannot see the level of sabotage, right? Official one, like corporate criminal. Nah, I just want you to follow everything. It is very, very sad. Very, very, very sad. After sacrificing everything, and this is what Maazị Nnamdi can get.
Wagging on when they maintained this structure and died, had an opportunity to throw stone to police, but they were waiting for order. Had an opportunity to run, but they were waiting for order. As far as they died waiting for order, for order. I'm not going to say no snack or be a duani. Okay, follow you. Mother follow you. Yes, he can't lead me direct. He can't. And I am me an IPOB.
Is your one.
Do you understand? No kata madu bia ahia ikpara no kata e bia with influence no onyishi no nanga e remove people onyishi no nanga say return the person God is loyal to you or to ku I ga-eche mgbe ọ pụtara gị na onye oshi arụkọwa mgbe ị pụtara. The leadership said they will not work with thieves, they will not work with insubordinators, they will not work with forgers like Madubugu. Each other with ndị oshi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu leader fight chere mgbe ị pụtara. Don't force criminals on people that does not communicate with. They don't work with criminals. People that have good image. People that maintain their image. People that love their generation. We took the generational oath. I will be loyal to leadership and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I can never jump leadership. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu obey. It's impossible. So before, I make a privilege. I happen. But he want claim all right. I got you a privilege. Got you all right. Right now, that now, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu try command Igwanyoku or go through DOS. When he communicated me, he went through DOS. Gwam maka so analysis him name. Because you don't communicate, you man not communicate people. Those people leadership when they send it. When they visit him, the same message, the same umba, the same trait, the same everything. Can the people leadership who send rigage a lot? Lawyer our leader and under detention, nature her right, her grant to attack leadership, to insult them. The way he presented US, with the way the lawyers and siblings in the leadership approach, he created the grant. Somebody not very comfortable. Someone here Monday now I'm going on evangelism now. Give me a very powerful one with IPOB member. If you don't know media, come there. Come structure. Who trusted you? Somebody na Facebook IPOB structure. Nobody have argument. They have no argument. And now jump allegation to allegation. They want to take over. From take over, you want to challenge you when you come out. Better hand your press release the separated Mazinam Kano. He need press release to destroy him. Hana echembo apotara. Imechan can instigate. It didn't work. On a jump they are not obeying order. Can order had in hand. Namadu Bugu Garoshi with our name. Oh Garoshi with our name. It's a return no chere mgbe pụtara gị na onye oshi arụkọwa ahịa dị esukuru onwe onye egburu onwe ọkwa suspended and expelling o bidoro n'azụ gị. It was established since onye nwa wee gba IPOB ana egbu mmadụ ana atụ mmadụ nga enweghị cell anyị hụ na inwezi the same ideology a suspend or remove oge make expel in all the freedom onwe ihe a ga-eme mmadụ na onwe ihe a ga-eme mmadụ enyezi mmadụ punishment onye isi ga-awụ ọnụ dị okwu leadership kwucha ọnụ from ndị anyị also okay wait when I come out ọ gaghị eme ihe ọ ga-emewu na onye nwawa ọga ọnọdụ enye ọda return him ka ebe a na-eme eme ịma na mmadụ ga-agbasa gị ara ịmaghị ọ mmadụ na-egbu onwe egbuo mmadụ gbuo onwe ya ka ọ na ịmaghị you have to follow people mindly ebe na-eme mmadụ nọ na detention na-eme autocracy na ndị na-ata ahụhụ mistake ya na-ebi ya. He channel all your siblings and lawyers against the only hope I win in this safe right in Allah for 5 years. Can they be present the US? Their matters are in the open. Their fight is in the open. If decide to confront us Simon and their criminality one day, lawyers say me wuya. You know, Katabine present him individual. Onwe basam an individual here. Onwe basam. Ebem neche wetozu IPOB family unit. I don't know lawyer, I don't know siblings. Also, Mazinam the Kanu, where we are lawyer nihu. Lawyer is not in the structure. Also, you form 5,000 men. On when you do also an IPOB. You follow you quit your Morgan follow your S. Yes, you can do IPOB. He must lead us through the US. And the one you remove, honey, nigga, no here, cover him and no. We have witnessed this here. When you remove, everybody got no here. What to Muslim can do as I can sit down. Do I here? What should I do? Maybe what should I do? She's here. Why in the Brumado? And we told you against in the one. I will not get in the natural and the documents, the information of crimes. And I jump and I create here where you ship for what? Can't even involve. Come on in here. Oh no, they won't get in a way to get. Thank God na man on side. I'm a mini name repam. Manki chefru. I'm a chamia from the one gawachagi agwago toshime. And my informed na henine. Ndi chefru get a tregia. Moto no she bidon couple no bidro. If IPOB was if somebody is insubordinate, I suspend there. Your guys, your Mazinam Kanasia, return him. I hear Kainaro, and I'm monkey post to here. Magebogo Gaza. He had proposed to say Bacherim. Because I tell Magella, she's a lot of them, but I'm not post. Or go behind about here. Give a Mazinam can with a man in the struggle. You can disobey him while he was here. He will forgive you. In his absence, if one day I'm not the caretaker, Oga, That thing in Mazinam Kanya Bagara, you made US, they will not forgive you. Do you know what? They are to account. Privilege, Mazinam Kanya Regia as IPOB member is not privilege US will give to you. He's a leader. These people are caretaker. Somebody gave my account and they careful. Madam Kanka use the power of a leader, made decision, made mistake, and you be not a cover where. But in leadership, Hachogi made the mistake. Obunogiga with their problem for their failure, they remove you. They remove Zonya, or zero director, you're saying they turn that person. It means not sure that the leadership succeed, yeah? If they remove their obstacle, their problem, it's a return all by force. Ashe, I got a meme.
Now, anytime you hear about infiltration, this is the result of it. Anytime you hear DOS IPOB has been infiltrated, this is the result. Because the person now called for now. Everything in him, I'm just a common individual. No, don't do that. Don't do. You know what I mean? But the mistake they're making is that the group, before the formation of the IPOB, there's the definition. This group we are forming today is for this purpose and to achieve this thing. They don't know this definition. You claim that you sack somebody, and that person, you remove the person. You have not even restored the person back. But you are busy shouting and making noise about sack, don't sack, restore, remove, leave us this way. The purpose of the group, the formation of IPOB is to achieve what? The structure you're talking about is to achieve what? And they don't know that this so-called structure you're talking about, since it's been structured to achieve Biafra, if you try it, it's not working, you restructure again. That this idea of, no, you cannot touch us, we are this, we are that is a mindset of political party. That this political party that we formed with nobody's above the party. Nobody, you know what I mean? Or instead we go to court. Because the mindset of these people is not for freedom. It has never been, and it can never be. It is about, pressure group to pressurize the politicians to do what they want by settling them. Just like what Firstborn asked. Is it not the same DOS that works for Charles Soludo? I am looking for that video. Anybody that have that video, please, I'm begging you, share it with me. Video where Charles Soludo said that DOS are now working, they are now working with us. They are working with us. I've been searching for that video. I have not managed to get hold of that. A structure or a group, you call this whatever, that claim that the PM Simon Ekpa is the problem. Hope said it is actually politicians. Why the so-called freedom fighters are busy painting their brother bad. Oh, he committed a crime. Shall we start talking about the crime that you guys committed? Shall we go there? Oh, we will not forgive you, because do you know that people that died because of protest, only protest and transition of ESN to BLA? Let me not go. I just let's focus on why we are here.
Yeah, I got him here. Ndị nọ n'ọfịs na-ere otu ihe ga-eme ha enye good account. Mana ihe ọ ga-eme onye good account ma ọ ga-alọta. If you name impose subordinators, ha bịa serve under DOS to give which result? Ka ha nyekwa which result? Yeah, but you are energizing people to be subordinate. About punish and him stubborn. I say return them. He's the leader. Whatever he say goes.
That is true.
But can I worry about here?
No, that is true. Whatever he says goes. If you don't like it.
When we met with Mazda, we
own.
meet him severally. He never told us no one they do it direct. He told us now, state coordinator put your hand in fire. If state coordinator asks you to put hand, put your hand. If fire hurt you, tie bandage on your hand. Come and show me. I will honor you for obeying me. And when boss say you will obey me direct, I obey Ikechuku, but he said I obeyed him. And he will punish Ikechuku for giving me wrong order that did not come from them. Or your YPOB. So somebody abia say, "What's them now? No we only do true lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm a sibling." I don't know anybody. Obu no get she true leadership pass ozi ya zuike. Aya ka ekuru. Ina think when I chondi na blackmail. Chondi na blackmail.
Man, no one no go to this week. What will you do? Because I will wish you can answer that. I will go to this week. What will you do? You buy him?
Pay my hand, nonsense. I want somebody and I go here you cook or we cook at our magic. Or more my him game, my him name. Ya forgot to phone I'm him name. You want to get me on my apology na broadcast or anything. Now. Somebody be careful na your name. I'm not my master hatcherimba. I'm not like it correct. Yes, man, okay. I'm gonna correct. It bomb 2 o'clock. Mama him gas. I'm not going to man a boom. I told me you so apology. I took me. Couple I'm not going here. You don't manipulate me. Guy got me in our leadership no. And I got me him give kuna broadcast.
Never can tell.
That's why if I come with my own program, you know na with him nako. My own is different. No gadiche, you can hurry no gadiche. So chaotic is I was me here. Now the whole arms of IPOB media. Now I present this IPOB structure. Is it then a DOS mobilize them, family writer, Omochukwu writer, Kedotun DOS get turn on there against Mazinam Kano. No way. They are defending what they know. And it may affect anybody. So DOS, if they can control these people, can with power. From detention. Okay, let him command people that are expressing their feelings to stop. Let him do it. You yourself is expecting DOS to do it. But it's 100 men when the media are the powerful. Or you control people. Control people now. Look at the never complain. Let's go DOS. Let Mazlam Kanu tell lawyer to control people. Let him give order. So that people will stop showing their anger. Let him give order with power. Na detention. Try to struggle in Ghana detention. I thought that I took struggle. I na Sokotoga feel form. Every form will now turn Nairo and na visit room. If we visit him, I am going to Shaba.
And Kabara because you guys spend time dragging PM Samanepa for questioning in the Kabaraba. I don't understand what you people actually want. But my own, I just enjoy it.
I have a high game now. What is Anya last year? Got was a meeting. I wait to struggle. I ain't got you know, I won't believe. Una plan to get a thought that on Gachoka couldn't will the power of the struggle. They were Nanga. Kaya was a mugu. No Zemugu was Zemugu. I saw a shame. I got one up that director. None of the power. They were here. They were here to give him glory. Because if there is no power outside, the power didn't know Nanga. Director are useless. Oh, when Nigeria know that the power is here, I know that jailing him is useless. I haiku. Also, our struggle cannot be in jail. Check out Muunoko. I thought that I told the struggle I in Gamma can I bet you go one here. I bet you go one. So my plan Nigeria. Only Jidre. dee na nga ihe chọrọ ka struggle kwụsị. Struggle a continue. Ona bekwasị anyị na whatever he say from detention goes. Ya ka anyị were struggle hand anyị over. Maka all the power ka anyị separate from court. Immediately Nigeria disobey court order. Ndị a forward for trial I separate the power. Ngwa ndị mmadụ na onwe ha na-eme na ga separate the power. So that if these people fail in court, then I will remain here. We can't put our whole egg in the same basket. Lawyer fail, I need another baraka. After her fail, Toyanga, have a drag or the power DOSG. Can return not to detention, can't to cut the power and the same lawyer will say to chapter, have a large with their group and sibling. There's a drag with the power.
Don't you think that you actually own PM Samuel apology? All of you saying this thing that you're saying now. You actually own, because that's what he said before. Sit at home, must stop. Man's not going to give order. How can you not obey order for him? Do you understand? But Man Samuel have a different agenda from what they are saying here. Let's hear him.
US power outside. That is the only savior. The only fear Nigeria when a power can outside. It's okay with the power. Hand over to Nga to make Mazinam kind of happy and make you happy. Makani Bonyara. And get you what I was struggle. Hand over to Nga to be emotional. Can you put that? Whatever he says goes. But we are. I'm not going to try 4 years. He will power. Oh, no, I'm with power. Stop claiming. Oh, where power you want it? I am ready to get there. Your power on the outside. It's something where I met you now. You're not than a detention. Mazinam can't get than detention. It was what on your raw. If you're not flexible, each and I believe it. Each and I believe it. Sign on a radio for 4 years for nothing. Only Haima. Only Mazinam Kano, the whole struggle, so I can't trust her. Then the man ain't useless. Hey, we trust him. He was a mad person. He was a mad person. We trust him. Why when does all the no password of Radio Biafra? Why do others know the password? He trusts. I believe he trust here. He may trust him with the oath. And now the candidate don't trust them. I don't trust him. Yeah, I'll take the oath. He took oath. The oath is there. He's in the oath. He said, neither should Mazinam can be subordinate. Nobody is trusted. All oath to our trust. Our rely is the oath. All oath was our ever rely. Trust, I trust you with the oath. I don't trust. I got oath to hope. I am an inward key. You got a oath to dig. Now, I know might be better could trust. Trust again. My love, we more of me love. Respect a create challenge for all position, whether the person is ugly or handsome or rich. Hence, the person is a coordinator. I will honor for that position. If the person do well, you can add love. Love na abia. Eke kotayana position, and you can love there. And you can trust there.
The freedom.
Trust no oath. If you don't go and when you shut, Mama, I ain't been IPOB here. Oh, to trust I. Oh, why I trust? And I can no longer trust them. So the whole struggle, millions of people, only man can who sent. It will complete idiot. Kepa ni na ebe me, eba ofonye who sent. For how many years? Now the ofonye who sent. And when you trust is it? Oh no, stupid idiots.
Anyway, let's just play, let us just go back to market first before we come back. I just want to, digest what this guy is saying, because honestly, he's heartbroken. I feel so bad hearing all this nonsense from him, because I know that he actually knows the truth, but because of infinity, he has to sell this nonsense. But they are never. How do we call this?
May 30th, 20.
We must continue to remember
On this day, May 30th, 2026, the United States of Biafra government is inviting all Biafrans from Ijo to Efik, Ibibio, Anang, Igbo, Igodomigodo, Ogoni, Oron, Ogoja, Ichekiri, Urobo, Egala, and all our people to remember our heroes. Team, from sacrifice to stability, we honor the past, we build the future. Saturday, May 30th, 2026. From 10 a.m. in the morning till 2 p.m. in the afternoon at Washington, D.C. office. From 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 10 p.m. in the night at Churchill Hotel. Address is at 1726 Connecticut Avenue, Northwest Washington, D.C. Postal code 20,009. From sacrifice to stability.
All right, the issue is this. You may not understand that these people from day one made up their mind to go against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Some of them did not just join because they love freedom. Some of them joined for a time like this. And seeing anybody to counter that, they would do anything. I said anything. They will do anything to take that person away. Just imagine. Just imagine. Now, what is the offense of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? His number one offense is that he refused to make money from the movement. That's number one crime, according to them. They're not going to tell you, but that's what it is. Because their language, their decision goes in line with people who want to compromise, who want to make money and all that. Because I don't see the reason why somebody will wake up and begin to attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu like this and get away with it. You may say that, oh, he's drunk. Tomorrow he will continue from where he stopped. Why? Anyway.
Do you understand? And I may struggle here. I know not structure. I maintain no structure. People was dying maintaining the structure. And I got a mother ask them, hey, do you see? Now they cannot trust them. Some of them sabotage. Yeah, jump to the crate is 100 men. She said, yeah, was the ending in Eburani. Now about was a moving point. So everybody should gather. Let us join. We told you the committee. Monday will be for a national coordinator. You get to go. My POB officials. I na ha rọkọwazie elekwana isi otu m tekiri ka anyị niile nwụcha ọkụ ya unu chọ ka anyị na ha mee orikọ ka anyị na ndị Igbo anyị mee orikọ ịma na ọ ga-turn against us. Anyị tukuru oath.
You work with the governor of Anambra State. You work with other politicians, and you know the outcome. You may not be the one working with them, but people that are defending worked with them. No.
Chụchara arụ ndị zọgụ n'obodo ha chụcha mebicha obodo ozi ndị a na-akpọbatazi na 100 men ọcha ndị a niile that the director asị onye ndu say return them, put them in TOS fana ọ dị mmegwa ha data.
Somebody is asking, is this new video or old video? It's a new video. In fact, the video is actually this. We are now in a new week, so just last week. Okay, it's a very new video. Very new. It's not even up to. It's not up to a week. Okay.
Involved in Simon Ekpema criminality and coordinators that submitted their money to Simon. Can we remove Igbo? And remove her. I don't say she should retire. Italy should not be touched. Onundara. I tell you, Germany should be returned. Mogagodoshi. I return Noya. Ige Cherembe put again and do Sharoko. Ọ bụrụ ugbu a DOS na ha na ndị ochie aga arịkọ na ha na ndị Igbo anyị aga arụkọ ndị support ma ndị kụrụ Simon aka ma ndị vote ya ma ndị si go ahead ma inyeri ego anyị na ha ga-emekọ ị ga-eme anyị orikọ ị ga-eti anyị na nsogbu anyị ada iwu ala anyị ga-ada iwu ala anyị anaghị eme onye ọbụla happy abịa ime gị happy to destroy my generation.
Ọkwa ndị ga-aga testify against Simon Ekwifa. They push everything to level criminality against Simon because they know that people have already seen they're not doing anything. Their agitation for past 5 years is Simon. Do you know why they started fighting each other now? Because Simon is not in the picture. The idea of Simon is a problem. Ended when Simon was taken. They connive with government of the day to make sure they solidify the claim against PM Simon Ekpa. People that work with Bianca know. Who is Bianca? Bianca was working for who? Your guess is as good as mine. People that work with Ifa Yoruba, let Ifa Yoruba. What is the job of Ifa Yoruba? Then your guess is as good as mine. People that Soludo said they are working with me. Soludo is who? I don't remember. An old member, is it? That you work with him? Than working with PM Simon Ekpa. Someone the checkpoint, go to Amnesty International. And they buy April, and they pull 2021. Aqua Canada or someone. They book sometimes. I don't know. I don't know the problem, to be honest with you. Is that how bad people can be? I'm not an insider. I'm just telling you what is on public domain. Go to Amnesty. Just screw down. Just have fun. Go to Amnesty International on X. I don't know about Facebook, but I'm not there. Go scan through there on X, Twitter. You will see it for yourself. This guy is here. One of our sister and his real lady, Rachel, she released an update about what his real parliament said about it at home. And the outcome, no, she's not released. I think his real parliament just released it on their own, but her activities in Israeli parliament have helped to push about the freedom and everything. These guys rush to claim that the woman distant herself from them. Because they want for you to know they know good things. So they know good things. But they have to, pretend they are working with the woman. The woman said, no, I don't know you. The same Israeli parliament that said that sit at home has count as referendum, that Biafrans are still at home. Because the reason why Israel was able to say that, because these guys and Nigerian government focused on Finland to give negative report about it at home. They worked themselves up because they even went to Finland to protest. Have you forgotten? They went to Finland to protest. Physical protest after signing petition, submitting document. Something that Nigerian government couldn't do. Then ask yourself, under their leadership, people that buy during Trump inauguration, people that buy in so many places that even Buhari couldn't behold the activities of people that died under his regime. As I said, I played it for him. He refused to see it. Go and check Buhari's interview with Al Jazeera. They wanted to play the video. She said, no, you don't want. He can behold his own crime. Then, that will happen under who? Under these people. There was no document submitted by them against the people against the government that did it. No petition, nothing, no case filed against these people. What did they do? They have to go back to people that buy them severally to work together to make sure that they jail PM Simon Ekpa. when you begin to do 1 + 1, plus and minus, you will not know who they are. And it's funny that then they don't see this thing from another angle. They don't see it. Very easy to work with them because from beginning, their mindset is on pressure group, not outright freedom. No, they're not for that. Anyway, I'm going to drop my link because we have played this for 39 minutes. It's about 1 hour, I believe. So I'm going to drop my link. For those of you that want to say something, you can join me and make a comment so we can end on time. The link is here. This is because this is 2 hours and some minutes, so we're going to wind down now. But I want to hear from you though, in case if you want to hear from me, if you want us to hear from you rather, I am ready to listen to you. The link is on the comment section.
My man, some of you just watch all do you love your generation? So you feel no more again with my generation like you. Some of you hate your generation. Oath I took in their absence without informing them. Not at a turn against them. The them that meeting when I get take oath. Mandana mube, mandana mu. Cast na honey nege perish. Imakati with a mazen and the can very deceive them to turn against the oath I took. But can I win infant? You think I'm infant? Then you are.
And he think that he's the only Biafran that can hear and talk and see. You are welcome, Evangelist Lewis. Let me hear from you. Unmute your mic. You cannot spend all the time on this guy. Let me hear from unmute your mic.
Good evening, Mazakai. Good evening to everybody. My greetings to all of us, all the genuine Biafrans, the good people of Biafra. My greetings to our able leader, Ahamadike. My greetings to Mazi Simon Eba, our Prime Minister. My greetings to our Deputy Prime Minister, Agumai Kibeya. Our brother Kureba. At times, in name is in a buy, Abezio, this is no Kozebu Kanebu. All those GOS, because they children from 2019, we were in a Staganina de Nona Bago. After COVID, Biafra, Kenyana, Biafra's child, no moon have go to go hack and could then. One was Simon on the war. So that period of time, not only made that time was also analyzed.
Okay.
Every minute of the day, I didn't not contribute to anything. Nani hen negeo, ngechame wole big in akoko. Ntieti me wepo. So Obaluzembe Mazi Simon Eba Kuru the same thing Jose Kuru 4 days ago. Oku that in Kwaya Mba. Now, second word opportunity, you're in this week, Jose Senoye link. Call happy will have boya as an apple and as on by nama. In and done a query. Habatana Jose tomorrow or next. Ben is young, what kind man know you believe a kind because I've been now somebody won't you believe. Not to say you will only believe an anchor. I don't come on you ship an apple.
Yeah.
Mbobizro on a show in a court, on a show in a court, to Neti Bowibu. Mbobula had to be Bowi here Hajibia. Now, a boy uncle, you're not a reputa. Nnam sị ma ọ bụ ma nwoke alọ na akụ ya ga-alọtarịrị. Now, ọ na-arịpụta na ọ rịpụtagidele kịta ọ chọziri ịrịba ọ maazị otu o si arịba. Ọ na-ebigharịzi aka ihe nji sị gị na ọ na-achị ọ maazị otu o si arịbawo ya ma ji ọnwụ na ibido okwu ya from day one ị ga-ahụ na o jiri aka ya kpọọ onwe ikpe. Na-ege ntị mgbe ọ na-aga court ọ na-aga ka ọ ga support Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ na-aga na ihe Biafra IPOB na-adịa because olu ya niile wụ IPOB. Ọ na-ana ebe topic ya na-ada awụ. Now, at the end of the day, ọ bụ na ichekie program nwaanyị isi ọcha from first court ọ bịara maazị onye ndu to today. Ị gada vidio ya niile ọwụgodo onye ara onye isi na-adị mma enwe ihe wụ na onye esiri deli Igbo ọmaazị ihe olecha vidio nwaanyị ya niile yo jiri aka ifi nwaanyị ekwesịzịrị na-abịa na program because dịka stupid ọ da inye ege ya ntị ọdịze nna ka anyị nwa osukwa dị stupid ahụ.
Onye na-ekwu bụ Nneka.
Isi nwaanyị isi pineapple.
Okay.
Aba meghọta onwe without mmadụ ime ya attack ya nwere onwe ya wụ nwaanyị ahụ ya were ihe niile program niile ọ na-eme na advice niile o nyere ọkwa ya nwa ọnụ na ọ na-asị n'ọnwụ Simon Ekpa uge ndebe anyị nkewa and kemgbe ahụ ruo today ihe na-eme ka na-eme. Is it not so?
Let me shake it.
Okay, so echema onye na-ekwu okwu. So okay, now enough na ọwụ na ichekie datin without anyị nwe na-enyezi onwe anyị stress because ụmụ ihe ndị a na-edisturb our mind. Ka ihe njisi ọ na-edisturb our mind. Abịa mecha program otu a. Ọ bụ na ịlaruo gị nwa na onwe gị na-eme the program eme. First of all, Maazị Kai. Amam ihe m ga-eje ekele gị. The whole warriors niile na-alụ ọgụ a nna ọgụ unu na-alụ karịkwara nke eji mma na egbe alụ because ọ bụrụ na egbe na mma ka unu ji alụ ọgụ a unu agaghị emerinwu ndị niile unu ji eziokwu na-emeri. So ya mere na times ama m otu m ga-esi ekele unu but n'ime ihe niile ihe nna ya ọ Biafrans akwagide mmadụ kwaruo ya na war enwezi ebe ọzọ ọ na-aga. Naanị ihe nna ya as a good Biafra program ọbụla bịaranụ open your mind. Imepe your mind dị ha na open the answer ga-esi na that program apụta. Ọ dị ka nwaanyị isi pineapple a kịta ama m ghọtara o nwere many people m tinyere voice o nwere mgbe one guy m like ọfụma m na-efolo online a na-akpọ Akoma TV. So Binna na-eme moto business n'obodo nọ na ya. So mgbe o si ebe ọ nọ na-aga US ana m efolo ya up ma mgbe ọ na-edefend Emeka Ebuka Obi all those things I like his program. O tipịara ọjị ụzọ kalụ I like his program. So dido okwuru okwu lọlọ Nneka nsị ya nwanne ntieri ya ozi nwanne ka m kpọọ gị ịchọ mgbagharị gị the voice. So si m mecha na mkpọọ ya. So Mabia from that day Mabia were pen follow lọlọ Nneka una because Nneka unu na ọ bụrụ nke m. So mba ọ bụ nke m ọ bụ Nneka ọ ka nne m ya ma onye ọka. So Mabia bulite ihe a 2014 m bidoro follow IPOB m bidoro follow Nnamdi Kanu. That period I hate Maazị. Imagine the hate ya wụna na ka m pụtara abroad apụta ala be m apụrụ nke aga gba mbọ na mbọ nna gị mgbacha ya ọghọ ọgụ na mgba na-ege ege. Before 2015 adịgo convinced na ihe ọ na-eme because Kenya can make you convinced with that when you are following something with your open-mindedness you need to add anything the truth will come. gị nwa ga-eji aka gị hụ gị eziokwu because a sị gị na eziokwu ga-eme gị ka ị pụọ n'oru. Now, ma bịa ihe dị na-akpọ blessed child nwa Chineke all those things wo ndị mụ na ha gbara awọ o nwekwa nke a na-akpọ agbara nze ọ karịrị akarị ndị m gbara awọ den na my former page ihe ji na-akọrọ gị ihe niile awụ na ịchọ Facebook nji kparịa onye amana ya ji kọọ dị ọnụ na ihe niile ndị ahụ ịchọ print ya out. Now, o ruola a period of time ma na-asụ ihe m nọ na ọ na-ajụ onwe m. Now, egwu na-atụ m ikwu ihe gbasara ihe a because of ndị eziokwu iti onye ọbụla ji eziokwu pụta etipịa ya nke a bụ eziokwu. Ihụrụ onye ọbụla ji eziokwu na-efolo Biafra ọ ya nwa bụ onye ọjọọ. Ihụrụ onye ọbụla ji eziokwu na-eso ihe a na-eme ọ ya ka ya akpụ n'ọnụ. Betu ụmụ mpịọmpịọ mmụọ ndị a ụmụ chi ọbụbọ ndị a ha nwa na-arụ ha nwa na-akọ. Now, mefologide ma kpọọ our brother that day. So, odeziere m ihe that I can call him now. I didn't call him again because ihe ndị ahụ ọ nọ na-ekwu program ya ndị na-efolo I like him ya. Now, side ọ na-agazi I like him ya. Ma akwụsị m ifolo ya ihe na-emezi ana m etinyezi ọnụ na ihe anya. Otu eruo last week mụ ejiri aka tiere ya voice. Hello? Mụ ejizi aka tiere ya voice. Si ya brother na-akpọzi m gị ihe mere na-akpọzi gị wụ na ihu a na-ekiri ekiri adịrọ m ikpo ntụ. Ị na-eme ihe omenala. Ọ dị nka today enwe onye ọ kwesịrị imere advert church but ọ baa n'ime the church media advert ọ nọ n'iro gosi na onye omenala. Akọma TV.
Okay.
Now, that interior the voice say brother m na like ring ọfụma but side itinyere aka I like him ya. Now, and all this why you put that in gbasara da lolo. Anu no na-efolo lolo ahụ ka mma ma lolo n'eziokwu. Onwe ihe hụrụ. Ọ na-alọpụ alọpụ. Nke ahụ ọ na-alọ ihe ebe ọ lọzi aga karịrị ọ bụ ihe a na-ekwu ka a na-eme. Now, follow gide the woman at the end of the day from ya nwawo na-eme analyze ọfụma. Ka ezi ihe mere nke o jiri uzo na nke nwaanyị ọ gbagọọ ya. The ten abịa wute m. Kewata ihe o ji wute ngwụ na ọ bụrụ na onwe ihe ị na-again for something and ihe a na-emewo for our own good nwanne ihe niile unu na-emewo for ọ bụgodị na ọ bụ for my own good for my generation ọ naanị ihe mere na ihe a na enwere ihe Biafra ana m efolo ihe Biafra with my good mind and not to be one day adịa ma wepụ ewepụ because one na ọ dịrị izi ndị ahụ nọ n'ihu ọrụ. Ọ dị nka lebe our prime minister nọ kịta.
Yes.
Nwoke a nọ n'aka o si anọ before ihe Biafra abịa na nso. Anọ m the day o ji aka ya na-enye ndị kpọrọ ike kwere mmadụ punishment. Oti Nnamdi Kanu a convince ya mee ya ọma n'eziokwu ahụ. Agbapụ ọsọ na ọ na-arụrụ Tinubu. A lot of things video follow prime minister with that good mind again. Ihe nọ na-ajụ ndị niile ahụ mkpọrọ aha kịta na-agbawa ọdata naanị ihe nna dede ihe ọbụla ikwucha sị gị please just give me one proof that Simon Ekpa is working with Nigeria government. Naanị ihe na-ajụ any program ị na-emegori program naanị ihe aka na-ajụ gị because all my topic there. At the end of the day enwe onye prove that ihe a ga-anọwa akọrọgbada na-asụ galọpụ ka ndị nọ n'ime gbagada onwe ofu mkpụrụ ihe ị ga-apụta program mmadụ ọ ga-asagide n'ọnụ at the end of the day there is no proof. Now kezi ihe unu na-edistọb internet because enwe ndị nọ na be anyị kịta internet ha subscribe 500 ha bata na Facebook nke ha ga-ebu ụzọ ahụ abụrụ nke ụmụ anụ ọhịa na-edeceive. Ke ihe ọ na-eme you na surprise the good work. My friend were doctor nọ na-ayọ ụbọchị a obodo ọ nọ doctor but obodo na inweta akwụkwọ citizen obodo a na-enye nsogbu nsị a na akwụkwọ Biafra nyere gị that citizen because of the level of the job ị na-arụ. Now ọ bụrụ na o ji akwụkwọ Biafra na o kwere mee ihe ID card yesterday mana ya kwugidere okwu na phone nsị na ihe ID card a kịta no ị gaa na American embassy nọ na city ahụ nọ ị na-arụ ọrụ kịta ha ga-enye gị visa iji aga this program. One, when ị na-arụ ọrụ ịdị economic stable na country nọ. Now, you when he get present in embassy, no ihe a ka ị na-aga ime because bank account gị gosiri na ị qualified ịga America last. Naanị ihe na-enwe ewu na reason iji aga America. Now, ọnwụ na ị present that your ID card, a ga-enye gị visa. Ọsị m nwanne na ọkwa eziokwu nsị abata ọ ga-adị na late. Ị nwere ike ịchọ ya nkịta ma nchọta nwa ị nwere ike kwe chọta ya. Ọ ya nwa bụ onye mere m ji that day ntiri gozi ihe gbasara ID card. So nke a wụrụ by the way because ihe mbụ ụzọ jọọ nke side m nke ụmụazị m enwetachala ya nsị na ọbụ ihe a na-ekwu n'igwe. So nke a bịaga my brother ihe m ji na-etinye okwu a na-akọ ọkwụrụ ọtọ bụ na ọba uru na people ga-anọ ihe anyị ga-anọ wapụta time agasa anyị ejiri aka anyị na-akpọghachi onwe anyị azụ. Biafra baby since anyị nwawo ndị Igbo. This Biafra never come. Oshi anyị n'aka. Mụ na mmadụ na-ekwu okwu the other day ọ na-ekwu okwu sị m na ọ kakwanụ mma na ọ bụrụ na Peter Obi bịa na Biafra ga-abịa ọsịsọ nsị ugboro ole ka ihe ga-emedu unu. Somebody ga-anọ kịta ị ga-eji maka ihe mere gị before were ya mara ihe. How can every 4 years you tufuo ya na nkịtị nwanne ọ bụ na nwa family Peter Obi ọ na that man nwere ike ige m ntị ọ gee mmadụ ntị ya ji nwayọ ga-asịsi ike. Ihe Peter Obi wu a distraction to ndị Igbo nke a 100% distraction. Achọghị m ịma ihe onye belivuru but nke ahụ nke mụ anụ mmadụ belivuru. And mgbe ihe ọ bụla i belivuru bụ ihe mmụọ gị gwara gị and ihe mmụọ gị nabatara. Now ebe mmụọ ya nabatara na ọ ga-abụrịrị Nigerian president ma na-ajụ ya ị ga-abụ Nigerian president ebe ị ma na onye Igbo agha wụ president ka ezi otu chọrọ isi abụ Nigerian president.
Louis, what will happen is that just hold this topic because it's a different topic. You understand? Didier, I'm not good from Endors, then we are coming. You can walk with time. We will digest it here.
I don't know. No.
Okay, just hang on. Just be with us. Let's hear from Madam Origin.
All right.
Madam
Hello,
Origin.
Mazikai.
I
greet everyone.
Say,
Well, you said this man's name is Hunter B.
No, not nickname here. I'm not coming. That's not careful about the way. That's a name.
Well, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Very much irrelevant.
I greet everybody. Quickly before I go to this man and his brouhaha, I want to talk to Ezekiel. I have just one word for him. Ezekiel, my brother, I want to leave this message for you. Mazikai, you call his attention. He's one of us.
I am.
Please make sure your zeal, your love for Biafra, that you are always using rational thinking part of your brain to do any podcast production, comment, submission. Make sure you are using the rational thinking part of your brain, irregardless of whether you're angry, distressed, confused, flabberwhelmed, overgasted, anyone. Make sure you are using rational thinking part of your brain. I rest it there. I'm not going to say anything else to him.
That's why I just scratched it a little, because there's many things to say. If you are to digest it, he may feel insulted or disappointed. But we are all here. We know what is going on in terms of.
Yeah, Mazikai, don't even go any. Don't leave it there. He's one of us. Yeah, like
thank you so much, madam. Thank you.
I don't want to say anything. If he ever uses the rational thinking part of his brain, he will not make mistake, because in the whole chaos, confusion, battle with unseen and seen forces, you must always, whenever you are coming out, put some notes, review what you're going to say. Don't be ambiguous. Do not sell yourself to the enemy. Arrest it there. So let's go back to the DOS, POS, TUC, PUC, all of them in one basket. You see, this man, I wanted to quote one of his words. His major issue is that he doesn't want this struggle. He doesn't want the freedom. He doesn't want whatever he is pursuing, because right now, I'm not beginning to ask the same question a lot of people are asking. What kind of freedom is this man seeking? I believe that the freedom he is seeking is not the freedom that the 50 million Biafrans that voted in the referendum. It's not the same. Let us, okay, let us just really, because I know that a lot of people didn't hear about the referendum. They would have voted to exit Nigeria. Let us say, okay, maybe the 10%, which is the 1 million, is with his type of freedom he is seeking. If all of them put together, they cannot stop the freedom we seek. Because the freedom we seek is not the one Kendi Manuel Kwa. This man was just gyrating, hyperventilating, and just seeing smoke all over the place. He is trying to protect his financial freedom. The more DOS, more IPOB organization. In case he doesn't know the kind of freedom he's seeking, let me explain it to him. So that your man what he is seeking. Because let me tell him the type of freedom Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is seeking. And he, remember Mazin Kai, I was telling you about one of the Q&A Mazin Nnamdi Kanu had, and one reasonable, responsible, well-meaning, well-put together man called in and asked pertinent questions that everyone, he asked that question on behalf of some of us that were not, were like, we don't know. It is the likes of this man that drove a lot of in fact, he drove the 50 million from not joining Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, because the 50 million people that voted to exit Nigeria are not the ones that wants Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to go and make Onweke Siemia, to go and show muscle and create political party, and then we will show Nigeria. No, that is not the Biafra Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is seeking. That is why the likes of the one that this man is supporting are the ones that put Mazin Nnamdi Kanu in dungeon. And the freedom this man is seeking, which is, he will have to tell us whether it is the financial or the political freedom under pressure group, or political organization that will give them whatever they wanted inside Nigeria, or the ones that are obsessed with the relevance. They just want to show that they are fighting something. They don't even know what they are fighting. They don't know how to fight it. They don't know what they are fighting means. In case he did not know, this is what I had when that man was asking Mazin Nnamdi Kanu question. This is a clip, because I sent that back to you so that you will find that particular Q&A may need to be addressed for the sake of the likes of this man. Chenayana Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, he opened his mouth, cool rubbish. Now fear none. This is what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said.
Number 2, we are going to have a referendum. And number 3, we are going to march. Go ahead.
Okay. The first one he said, number 1, this sensitization, educating our people is very important. Then number 2, if we need to, we will have to go back to that Q&A, that particular video. The good thing about it is, Mazika, now I have gone to listen to it again. I'm having your promotion. I'm putting a little more step on you. You didn't say a word. You allowed it to play because it's a very important video. Now, this man does not know that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, as we are sensitizing the people, we'll have to do referendum. And this man never now manual code that his freedom, he doesn't want his freedom in prison or whatever he's pursuing in prison. For the last 5 years, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu left you with, the only thing this man here, I'm looking, has ever succeeded is to keep his position. That is all he did, 5 years, keeping his position, nourishing his position. Referendum, joy about the referendum. Simon Ekpa because Simon Ekpa said, this is what I had our August say that we need to do this. It is very important. When you listen to that Q&A from beginning, we will have to revisit it. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu say our people are republic in nature. They want to, if you carry them along, if you explain things, we need to. And he even mentioned that United Nations, like I call them, OIC, in different colors.
Yeah.
So the OIC, UN cannot give you referendum. You have to do it yourself. You had it from him, and that is what we did. So. Where is this man? This man in Neleba, uncle. Which freedom are you seeking? You don't finish with that too. You know, I don't like to talk too much. I just want to highlight that your financial freedom is in elite. That is freedom in the 50 million number. How can 50 million people are in prison for going to do referendum? Okay, come happy about come.
The thing is that, Madam Origin, you know, like what you say, do you actually think that what Mazin Kanu said bothered them? These people joined with the intention of not building of looking for freedom. They believe that pressure will mount on Mazin Kanu to the extent that he will now start, reducing some of this his wish, demand, until the will turn to pressure group or political party. To the extent that they even suggested it to him one-on-one, like no. Some even say that you cannot fight for freedom without Igbo politicians. Just listen to these people. Anyway,
absolutely. That is why when you hear them, when you hear him, you hear Madam Pinto, aka she cannot look on your prayer roll, because in the Lolo, Indian represent Igbo Women Assembly. The was soon and here when you were another one in the way. 2 people. That maybe this woman, Madam Pinto, alias Lolo. 2 people I knew that left America. That's her group. She will have to tell us, we are going to do anybody that went back to Nigeria, any man that went back to Nigeria. Madam Pinto Alora the man who come and contact me through Mazi Kai, because we need to keep inventory. This is what they're doing. They lure men to go back to Nigeria. Our freedom, where they can have safety. this woman, anyway, let me not go there because that is a story for another day. All of them, she is supporting.
That story is new to me. Oh.
Yes, so we are going. She said she came out to insult our leaders that mean well. Meanwhile, behind the scene, she is causing havoc to homes. She is causing destruction to families. A time will come when, because why I'm saying is, anybody that has such experience, we have to start analyzing to trace how, whether it is what she said that made those people go back. I know about 2 that I went condolence visit. So let her continue with her nonsense.
This pineapple haircut woman.
Yeah, she said any our men, our husbands here should come back home. She will give them wives so that they will populate and vote for her for to face for Keshosu, Jovika, Ikonguragu, Udele, Chinasa Woru. These are the people she is protecting. So these are the people she wants the men from America and abroad to come back home and give birth. In short, let me not say too much. I rest it there. There are people everywhere.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. Thank you. Godwin. God is with me. Yeah. God is with me, not Godwin, sorry. God is with me. Please unmute your mic. God is with me. Have you, let me hear from you. Are you trying to open or what? There were. Very, very clear.
Okay, sorry, many next ever.
Other can understand that truly. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much.
Can you feel it?
Oh, person now, but online. After I get the on your phone, thank God I'm going to do the so I can now come online.
Yeah, finally. Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he know not try so much. No my Mazika, Kerena TV, Exodus, and more, that's I'm on, and the know our professor. Yeah, I wanna go, I wanna on a whole land. Now, if you know, so I'm on Quebec, Zook, man in Quebec. That I go. So, yeah, I be good now. I'm on the Bill 7 days, so IPOP, to land the car from 215, I'm going to be from 215. Man, even at this struggle, eh? Obona, Obona Jobie, well, let's so this struggle. Before you genuinely gamma.
Yeah.
You need to man, they go Spanish or Biafra. Let's know before they cholo. Well, the boy didn't listen on the catch of Biafra. Our portion of fame. Let's turn on the car, my habo. Or your portion ego. How man, nature of Biafra. Before you genuinely gamma. When on the car, I'm of no genuine. I know so funny. Then on the car, someone put on. I followed the genuine. But someone put out. That's one of the person in Nasi for you because I'm on your. I'm not themselves from when the camera when I can't you. But I'm going to carry the engine. But I'm not in my line for long. But when we do the queer, what are the genuine? No, so queer. Both would to vote to the referendum. I voted online. My whole land thereby I vote online. Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Once again, I'm even in the I'm even in the
Okay. So I've currently voted online for the declaration for our vote to be count. So but someone got a problem. In go take over
If you can go to the genuine. So money they want to genuine man next so if I don't say for money, I don't say for anything. Even they say okay, cash na make it down mara. How mo have to tap I'm not in Nigeria. I talk to my children tap into Nigeria. I don't want them. If I'm a Chineke, obo na I want to be after momo yeto. Masa ha Nigeria po. I go say neighbor. Because ebe ọkụ mmụọ ka ọwụ. Ibu na ọkụ mmụọ ka ebe a mmasị because ọkụ mmụọ nwere ọkụ ma ọkụ adịghị ebe a. So ọkụ mmụọ ka ebe a mma. Ọkụ dị n'ọkụ nwere ebe a ọkụ adịghị ebe a. So that is it. Watch if na ndị a na-akpọ DOS and other bụ ndị a chọrọ freedom. Ana m ege ha ntị ọgwọ tụrụ your channel ka nji ha n'ife ha na-ekwu. I don't have time for them. But I use with a for Hanam. Nga Sajafu, Gana, over that far at 3 points. Dinga Ba, not interested. Mopiana, and I told me I put hang at all. Before I know it, man, I was on my YouTube. But I go, so, that freedom. If I know gossip, I'm very happy now for this our USB. Therefore, they cry. I wish no one can outside. I can be something with the ID card there. Where they usually I say Biafra because it was forgot in Nigeria. It was a disaster. I'm gonna have as a criminal already. You will criminal, bandit, Boko Haram. I'm gonna have
my brother, it's a guy gas I didn't come for a man upon a program because I can't especially open up.
So ndị DOS a nakịta akọghịrị na ndekasị kwa na ndekasị ndị ahịa for freedom. They are not here for freedom. Ka 100% ha they are not here for freedom. I bịa maka freedom. If I know for fame ka ama na ha na-eme exist. Ka ama na ha na-eme exist. Ma happens ma thank God na after everything ọ bụ na eme this declaration. Man if onwe ife enwe ticket ahụ. Onwe ife enwe is na thank God na after everything they declare go Biafra na Biafra abịa go. If I na-ege ntị I know I want this country recognized guy. That is what I'm waiting. When you fall on check it out about that this recognition. When you fall on nature, because I have to know over that. I go get fine. I get begun over that. Because going on a family man on Nigeria, keta. If I get big back, all the compare all the easy. All the easy.
My brother. I will not come on again.
Yeah, all the easy. I want them mother. The other guy could open for Nepuna. I put a people a decision for the Igbo. One day, exactly if this guy from I can't put a distraction to us. A very big distraction to us. On a photo, what can I move? Telling I know Jaha. Okay, am I going to get away? So we are moving forward. We thank God for you guys. And you guys in one time, never but I can say if I need to find him, and I got better. And make a bound woman. Make a bound woman. You're moving forward. Make a bound woman. You guys are trying so much. And our professor, you know, the guy not try so much. The guy not try so much. I've been very happy. I've been very happy. So all I'm saying, even I am more. I am come every say but that ever I don't the man. Woman they feel because when it falls over my focus on my feet, I will hear the side Biafra. When it falls on that egg, I will beside because this is what I want. Because when they got if you go abroad for some years, wherefore if you benefit and when I'm not the citizen of the country. Go put the benefit. I'm not the best citizen of the country. If all over the man nobody do man if I tell you about or they can have any more here. Oh yeah, or they get bad they exist no one. Everywhere. What I go? Oh yeah. So I don't Chineke. Yeah. Now when I Biafra go our push on. When you fall down, I can't this Biafra. The one na Nigeria back. Obodo dem emegidere ịga hospital ọ bụ na inwe contact. Ama ntị tigru n'ọgwụ. Ọ fere ebe a kịta. Gaa n'enyi gọọmenti hospital kịta inwe contact ya nwe ebe ahụ. We die there. Ọkwa na-akpọkọ ụlọ ndị nwa na ndị ya ngasị n'ụlọ ọgwụ akpọ dọkịta na onye abụ onye nke bifọ ọbịa na gọọmenti hospital if I saw a guy about bed, okay, why we guy one go. I'm not government, nobody cares. Nobody cares. People now every day. People now every even here go. Right. Okay. May God help us. May God help us.
Yes,
May God help us. So I been second here. Thank God I'm about to go live. So mo kata nga na bata kwa. Na ko ti buti ba.
ị ga-akawa na bata anya na ma like ịnụ ọnụ ndị nọ ndị ụmụ nwaanyị gasị.
Mma nọ n'ụlọ na-agwa God. Na awa. O nwere gosi wedere anyị ebe anyị nọ. So abara kwata ka ma kwa ebe anyị na-agwa Chineke.
I understand. Ịma no anyway, let me just inform you, ịnọ na Twitter.
Ma na ọkwa na Twitter ọkwa ọsọ Facebook mmadụ hijack yourself. Mma forget to go Facebook since ya.
Okay,
because
all of you that is listening to me now, if you're on S, please follow me on S. So I just create a new account. The one we are using before, I dropped it because I will shut it down.
I know when I WhatsApp too.
Yeah, WhatsApp is okay, but this is Twitter. I need anyone that is on Twitter, just follow me. This is
okay.
The handle is here. This is at Kai Report _001. If you tap it, you will see it there. So maybe you will see the old one. Please be careful because that one, if you follow me there, although I will delete that account. I want to transfer some of the important posts that I have there to this one before I will delete it. But I will work on it. Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. Thank you. Ocean Master, let's hear from you before we go back to Evangelist.
Ndewo.
If you come now, I am on the guitar and I did not busy.
This weekend. Yes, so my brother, I appreciate you. I greet you, and we thank you so much for what you're doing.
Thank you so much.
France in general, and for yourself. So, our brother that just finished talking, I greet you, and I want to appreciate you, and again to tell you to be careful in the homeland, because we've seen a lot what is going on and how those people, they are treating our people back home because of all the saboteurs we're having in our midst. So, my brother, and everybody in the homeland, just like what you said, you understand the suffering, the pains, the agonies, the unpleasant situations that happens to our people every day, just because of Nigerian state, because of the saboteurs, But we are moving. Thank you. Dear friends, I greet each and every one of us. According by your time zone, I greet every lovers of freedom and friends of dear friends, alliance and supporters of freedom. Thank you all. May the good Lord bless you, preserve and protect you wherever you are. Mazikai, thank you for this wonderful program. I don't have much to say, but yeah, you see these people. See this kind of boy that I'm seeing here. This boy, you see this Uchiya monkey. This why somehow you see some people, saying, some nasty words against Biafran people or Biafran agitators, because when you look at his submission, when you look at all the words he said, you will just, know the level that he's operating. You will understand the level he is operating.
Yeah.
It's very, very painful, but just like I always said, I cannot blame anyone. I will never blame our leader for this type of people, during his time when he was outside broadcasting, try to sensitize us Biafrans. We will not blame him for any reason, because it was what he had as at the time. That is why this type of people will be talking on cameras or talking on the microphone. If not, this type of a person have no business to be in movement of liberation. He have no business to be there, because he cannot coordinate, he cannot articulate, he cannot reason well, he cannot even understand things. Look at the kind of word that he's saying here. Think about how people who listen to Biafrans will imagine that. Assuming that this is the person, that maybe somebody who doesn't know about Biafra, listening to this type of a person for the first time, how do you think that person will be looking at Biafran fighters or Biafran, Biafran movement? How do you think that the person will be looking at it? That's so painful. But anyway, that is the level they operate in DOS, because if you assess them, they are almost the same thing, apart from somebody like Methuselah and whoever. There's one other guy, apart from maybe a few of them, every one of them, they are almost in the same level. Well, there is something that somebody said. I think one of the caller, or in the program you said is somebody is talking about the government to do something about.
That is one of our brother. Is looking at some official.
I was looking at some of good. Trust me, Azika, even as we are trying to avoid internally trying to avoid a lot of things, but believe me, there is a need. There is an urgent need for good sanitation to be in place, because now, with the way things are going, God forbid, these people, they really want to do whatever you can never imagine, and then start fear on our people. You understand?
Yeah.
So I believe our government, even if we know that they are very busy, very tight schedule, and we know the fund that is coming, however, but God is doing wonders, and we Biafrans, we need to step up in order to cover those things up. And those in the government working should never think about betraying again, because we have betrayed enough. We are not here for joke. It's on serious business. So let the government use whatever means they can, to do some certain needful. At least let there be exemplary, situation, at least to advise, or maybe to let people, to extract some steps, and be caution in some certain dangerous movements. So, my brother, thank you for this wonderful program. That I was not saying na
Rachel Master.
My brother.
Thank you so much.
Yes, but I never got it. Them. We greet them all. Be like say they didn't come out. Madam Moju, Madam Origin, our sister, their friends.
Madam Origin was here.
Okay, she was okay. Good, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
She was here.
Yes, and Obi-Wan, we greet you, and we greet our own Madam River Goddess on behalf of Obi-Wan. Everyone, I trust where you are doing great. I think for German, for India, they were one of them. Yes, sir.
In a short look.
I don't mind talking about Obi-Wan or one guy.
Mano is it?
Yes, it's just a young man.
Thank you so much. Thank
Day
you.
one. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Ciao.
Evangelist Louis, let's based on what you said about Peter Obi. Guess what? Goddess at down. Ocean Master, don't go anywhere.
Oh.
Ocean Master, you don't call me, I don't answer you.
Louis, just hold on, I'm coming.
Madam Goddess, happy, no what Jesus, sir.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. God bless you. Na monya akporo ka afọ ya ka eje chọwa ya. Ya ha akpọ mu no ofu anụnwa na ma ya aza.
Wonderful. You're highly welcome. You are highly welcome. And on behalf of Obi-Wan, we say you are highly welcome again.
Darling, biko afọkwa m Obi-Wan nwanne m, my darling. Biko unu kọwara m ya.
Yes.
I can like it, but it's not a book.
Biko bịa opi m fugbuoro m, my darling Obi-Wan ka m were ebi na-egwa ya ka Obi-Wan, my darling, please answer okay ka mma na ịdị okay.
Okay.
O nwere onye nọ before me ngwana ya kwuru nna m onye akwuchezie ma abịa kapịa ya ọnụ ihu ịnyịnya.
So you notice even if you preach that goes every
Ịnyịnya agba ọkụ na ama m ya na the horse onye tọrọ nwanne ya nwekwa ihe mmadụ eje ha afọ.
Okay, kind of from Louis.
Okay, my dear Louis, you are welcome.
Evangelist Louis, I'll move your mic.
Hello.
You can be ban another room.
Enweghị room ọbụla m bara. Aja ọsọ mmapụ n'ezi ka m gaa goro ya mgbe ahụ m pụọ n'ịntanetị.
Okay.
Mana chance a na-adịrị m within the week. Asị m nke ekwupụrụ n'ọkụ today, anya m sị n'ụlọ ụka.
Ka ekwupụ gị n'ọkụ?
Mba, nke isi m na nchere na ị gbara double standing na anyọ na m sị n'ụlọ ụka biko.
Mba, ịma ndị like that our brothers see from Bongo we go.
Yes.
I feel to be me before. So na bon for your fault and I don't like we
any chance okay.
And mgbe for the evangelist when you anyị na-anọ n'ụlọ ọrụ so anyị na-ezogharị opportunity bịa ha na awakwanye ya na-eme ya.
That's exactly. As far as no mma, as far as no mma. Always complain ya kita maazi ka ya emezikwa na agịrị ya nwa ewepụta time every day. Ọ dị ọkwa n'izu ọ ya ihe ahụ asị na obere azụ gbata obere nkụ, nnukwu azụ gbata obere nkụ, nsogbu adịrọ.
Ndewo. I can't know Louis.
Okay, based on ihe nọ na-ekwu gbasara ndị si na ha dị obedient. Okay, my brother. So that my friend or doctor, man, ya megidere argument to the stand the bow. I said na nwa ndị Igbo kwesịrị ịma ihe opportunity to put out. And say, can you have opportunity? Why are you guys dividing the house? What am I trying to say? Let's assume over on this force Portuguese na ezimonsobo. This strength now ndị Igbo niile nwere. Emana ihe a na-eme state we divided and rule. Now Obi Kubana lọtara Christmas. Chukwu goziri ya afọ gara aga. Ọ bịa chie echichi.
Qu'est-ce que n'a pas besoin d'en I don't know if you know. Evangelist. I'm going to put your back because Mike, I don't know if you know. Your voice is no longer coming out. Please, can you guys hear him? Okay, mama, some more.
No, all the mute.
Maybe
the
all
mood
the
ever.
phone.
I don't mood ever. Or the maybe no distraction or network. Yeah, couple. Anyway, let's just continue. So when he join us, he continue from where he stopped. I welcome you, my only chairman, my chairman. Welcome. So happy weekend.
Mazikai, ndewo.
They will even ask you, can they give you? Yeah, he gave you go like the kind of from River Goddess.
Yeah, but goddess is. Yeah,
Was Ojiri police na to
Daddy make nge nwanne daddy ya dara nge na asị nọ ikpere ala ka nwee nwuji aṅụ nne ya ara egbuchala m gị asịkwa na onye fee eze ruo ya ịkwanyekwara okenye nwere ugwu akwanyere gị ugwu ọ ga-abara gị nna m. You've been working tirelessly and you've been bringing message of hope, not mixing words. Yeah. So I want to appreciate you and say thank you, sir. God bless you. Maazị Kai, happy Sunday. Ekelele m gị nwanne m.
I wish you the same.
Here today, the other side tomorrow, doing it. We have sold our sleep. Madam Origin, I greet you. And all the commenters. Happy Mbose Oka.
Yes, sir.
Onwere ife mmadụ agaghị afọ na this journey, but ha ncha niile dịcha mma. Why nji wee kwuo ya bụ na hunter ya ihu ka ịnyịnya nwụọ ahịa. Onwe ihe mmadụ ama mfu na ka ọ nọ na-eti mba na-aba mba ọ bara karịa dị mmadụ bụ ugwu bara karịa master prophet si na Chinasa Nworu na ọkansa ọ ihe ọ na-akpọ ya na-aba nsị ogeneze na akpa si na ya nọ n'enu nkwụ dị ochi na-enyi nkwụ mee mistake kpataa ya n'ala ozugbo akpa dara n'ala ọkụkọ ya si ebe ọ nọ wee bịa na-atụ ya kwam akpa si ọkụkọ ya biko ya nwee ndidi kedu mgbe o sewere ha o ji were si otu a na-atụ ya
Goddess, yes, na egu ọkụ ma that ihe a na-akpọ egu that is that ọbụbụ a na-anọ ha n'elu ọ na-aga ọdịnape mpe ojide aka n'oisi onye anọgide until ọkazi osi ebe a dapụ so ọ sị na ya da ọkụkụ gbawa ọsọ pụta mmanya ọnụ kwumkwumkwum o wee tụgharịa tinye jụọ anya ọkụkụ nne ya ka ezi mgbe o sere mgbe ya nọ n'elu ka nke anya si na ihe na wee
I could remember as of how many years back onye a bụ Master Tawa Igbo and ọ tachagha n'Igbo ọ dụtụagokwa mma kịta ọ tachagha n'Igbo ọ maghị ma onye dị ndụ ọ maghị ma ị na-eku ume ọ maghị ma ị naghị eku ume mgbe na-ajụ mgbe ahụ na-asị ebee ka esi wee webatache ndị dị otu a anụmanụ a bụ from Oduma is in Ogwu local government area ọ dịzị ka ha nọzi under Aninri ka ha nọ under Enugu steeti ọ ịkpa ibe esi were dufute anụmanụ a and watch ya na weta afọ ọnụ white ma na ọkpụchaghị afọ ọnụ ya akpụcha ọfụma then gị bịa lee isi ya anya lecha ịfụ na onye a dị frustrated otu o si abara maazị mba ọ dịzikwanụ ka ya nwa abụzi maazị ọkwana ya nwa abụzi maazị ya nwa bụ kụziri leader because na mba ọ bara mgbe na-ajụ sị ọ bụ otu a ka ụwa na-adị because mba ọ na-aba mgbe na-ajụ sị ọ bụrụ na asị ihu ka hosa ya gakene Abuja jee mitie Tinubu ma odibo Tinubu can this man na-aba mba ọ na-abụkwa nkwuo ya ọ na-ata amụ na mmiri riri enyi ka mbe pụtara na-ene mmiri na-arịcharịrị ọgọdọ enu ya bụrụ ka ya bụrụ ilulu
Inokwu ndị Igbo na-atọ ụtọ. Igwuchere nnọọ mmiri riri eyi ka mbe a na-apa n'aka na
ya mmiri ọkụ ezigbote mmiri riri enyi o rie enyi pam mbe wee pụta na ikpere mmiri wee were ọgọdọ ọma ọ ya bụ ọ na-arịchanye ọgọdọ enu na-alụ nwunye n'ọkpa ya ti ihe ya na mmiri ya ga-eme
ọ na-eke ikeri nne na ịghọtago ka o bu onye ga maka mmiri rie enyi mbe kwupụtara gbara ya ọgọdọ ka ya mezi ihe na ka ejibe ya ejibe ọ dị egwu.
Imana Maazị Oluchi, Maazị Kai, Imana, this guy, that was about 3 or 4 years ago. This guy jidere ozu mmadụ ransom. Ama maka ga-enweta that video bụ onye a. During the IPOB, mgbe a sị na enwe ọtụtụrụ ozu na ebe a na-echekwa ozu na oju ole, Chinasa Nworu, mgbe a ka anyị nọ na-eti mkpu na Chinasa Nworu awọkwa n'onye Igbo na ọkwa omume ndị ugwu ka o wetere, onweghị onye nụrụ. Chinasa Nworu wee nye iwu wee sị na onye ọbụla nwụrụ n'ala Igbo, ibu na onye o nwere ike ọ bụ na onye ahụ aka nwụrube, mebi na onye ahụ nọ na koma. Chinasa Nworu sị na a ga-egbu ha ala tinye onye ahụ. Disi anụmanụ efuru hie ya enwe somebody bụ a member or the call a member or just an IPO ka gịnị nwụrụnụ. These people confiscate ọkwa like otu a na-eme or wakekeeping ka gịnị ka a na-eme anụ mpọma wee fụta iprichi IPOB wee jide ozu ransom. Mgbe ahụ ka anyị nọ na platform Ishikogugu Madam Penta, I wee sote wee so ha. So this guy now is quite a pity. How did we get here? Chineke mere mmadụ ebere. Una afụgo ife ahụ anyị nọ na-eti mkpu na ọ bụrụ sọsọ. Some people say they need this struggle. No, they don't need the struggle. All they need is what is coming out of the struggle. This ihu ịnyịnya so na number 1. Ịnyịnya na-aba mba sị Maazị nọ n'ime ya pụta, ọ pụtazịa nya jeche nya bịaza bịa pụta wee bịa gwa ha ndị ga-anọ na IPOB na ndị na-ama nọ na IPOB, meaning na ya nwa fraction nke na ya nwa nwere IPOB, both ma Chinasa Nworu, both ma Chike Edozie ha ọya, and ịma na ọya nwa bụ ihe nwe data redio. Ama m makwa ihe a narị akọ ọkwa ya nwa ọ balance ha n'ebe ahụ ọ na-eti iwu. But all I am saying bụ Chineke mara ife ọ na-eme, and obi ụtọ na-atọ m bụ na ọ bịabago n'isi njedebe na ọkụkọ bụ ife mmiri na-ezo ezigbote ideyi mmiri. Ọkụkọ kpọrọ ụmụ ya na-aga gakata, hei ụmụ ya nwee nke bịara ịtụpụta ọsọ ngwa batanụ uwe nwayọọ kpukọọ ha ọsọ ụmụ ya ha fụrụ ideyi mmiri a na-ekpekpekpekpekpe na oteghị aka na ọ ga-agba ya na ọ ga-agbacha. Ọkụkọ were nwayọọ kpukọọ ụmụ ya and ote hakwa n'aka ideyi mmiri ahụ gbachaa. Ọkụkọ welie nku ya enu, ụmụ ya niile wee dị free. That is the journey we are today. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdibe, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Chineke kepụtara gị nwere nkwado ọ kwadoro gị, and ana m ayọ Chineke ka o chedo gị, ana m ayọkwanụ Chineke ka o jide gị. Ị ga-apụta na ahụ isi ike, and anya afụgo na ọnọdụ ịnọ ebe ahụ ọ dị ha ụtọ, and ekpere mbụ na Chineke nna that the prison gate will be let open and all of them will go in there. Eji m isi ihe were na-agbara isi gị n'aha Chukwu okike abịama. Nna m ifuru ihe, nna m ifusiri anya, mana ihe m na-agwa gị bụ jide obi gị aka. Ije a ọ bịago n'isi njedebe. Anya mmiri ga Chineke na-eficha ya. Anyị na-asụ ude, mana ude nke gị na onwe gị na-asụ ọ ka njọ. Ndị Imo gụrụ egwu sị onye m ka mma akọọla m ọnụ, onye ka mma akọọla m ọnụ, onye ka mma akọọla m ọnụ. Nnamdị Kanụ nna m, onye ka mma, ha akọfugogo ọrịka nshi, mana dibe nna m a sị na agụ nwere olileanya na o nwere njedebe. Ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma, ọ ga-adịrị Simon Ekpa na mma. We are winning. I drop my mic. Maazị Daddy Oluchi nwa God, ekele m gị papa. Take over. God bless you, sir. Ịmaka nnọọ taa, alakịrị m n'okpu gị nke nnọọ ịdị nnọọ ịdị ụtọ.
Okay, the sharp.
Yes.
Okay, the mbada sharp.
I drop my mic.
Meeting Kaishi na Badata.
Okay.
Aga m book for
Chief Oluchi nwa God. Ọkwa kịta Madam Origin na-ekwu ka m sị ka nne anya ụnọ na-ede ka ndị echichi na-adị. Ndị nwanne m nọ.
Daddy Oluchi nwa God, letekwa ume ịgbara anyị o, letekwa ihe ị gwara anyị. Ekpere m niile, I've been so expectant. And I pray and I prophesy that mgbe ị ga-ejecha ya wee bata, aka oyibo nsugbe ga-esuwa. Ife ya asị kpalikobo n'ife dị ya n'ime. You are a messenger of hope, and you're gonna bring good message, good tidings from the mountain, and it will give us life. My God will guide you and guide you with wisdom. Thank you, sir.
Because before the name Oluchi nwa God, the son make it. Thank you, sir.
Mama Origin. Mama Origin, you got a weekend though. And I had to me head na chugging. And I had to me head na chugging. Let you go
I will make it trouble.
And that's what I'm going to
For real? Yeah, so sorry. I've been so busy, Madam River Goddess. Look, even to follow up the thing, Anyway, it's well.
I love you. You're always in my heart, okay? Thank you.
You are blessed. I may miss Madam Ojugo, Madam Asatin, everybody.
What about Madam Lazuba?
Oh, yeah, Lazuba.
Madam Lazuba, Madam, you can annual anya timi na agaghị n'ime ụlọ ọ genedi mmekọ ya dress o kwete na nna emi edress
Madam onwe nchi ya azụ
were ya nwayọ ọ maka gị ka nji bata
Madam Origin Oga, of course now.
I got fine. Yeah, 2 times. No, Madam. Last time, Madam Origin. I'm a more now. I am the very easy to pronounce. I forgive you today. I greet you. I greet you, sir. You made them. God bless you.
Bless you too.
Masika, you were afraid each and I'm be me fine, okay?
I make get you the bomb of no show must I catch on so it was a Thanksgiving.
I enter committee, yeah. I enter the listen.
We never needed to go to one. River Goddess on behalf of Obi-Wan. River Goddess were to say better.
I'm a Obi-Wan now, yeah.
I let you want go sa red cap fitri of massa.
Ndewo.
Kai forget you of man now because okay no one
Mazikai.
And I know this
We do.
Obalok of Mandela, sir. You're welcome.
We do. I'll just my battery late. No. Okay, the goddess. Holo ocean monster. See, okay. Nga area na-eri onwe ha.
Mana eziokwu.
Inwe obodo nọ intant ka anyị si n'okwe ka anyị tinyekwa olu anyị weta ọwụhụ na ahụga m ihe na-eme ma nwa amadi ewepụtara otego onye ahụ n'ije otegokwe na ahụga ya weta ihe ọ na-eme mana ndị Igbo si na onye na-anọghị nga anọli ozu asị abụọma ya eshi n'ụkwụ na odogo anyị anya na ndị ha na ọhamadike kwuo achụga nta na-asị ụkwụ ya dịzị ka ụkwụ ele so mana agaghị m ebule m ya because oge niile ihe niile ọ na-achọ awụrụ ihe ndị ọzọ na-achọ oche ma ya na ndị asọ mmadụ na awụrụ ha nwa ya na ndị asọ but today oge niile ọbata obi nọ na-ashaụtụ ọ hụrụ ihe niile ọ hụrụ na ndị anọghị with ọhamadike he saw everything adịghị ọhịa mbụ na oge ya na ha na-egiri ya ha enweghị anything to prove against him. He defeated all of them. This latest move ha bidoro na awụ Ifeanyi Ejiofor na ndị otu ya ha revivesịrị ha with Uchechi ha buru ụzọ ọgụ bịazie ha eburuzi ọgụ bata mgbe ha chema ọhamadike ga-anwụ na ọnwụhụ ọ na-ewutazi ha n'ọdịmana ka their life their all aspiration ha ka ọ nwụọ because na ọ hapụrụ ha ma identify with ọbata obi ihe aka na-enweghị iwe today but ọhamadike being a spiritualist and ọbata obi okwe spiritualist he saw in the realm of the spirit na onweghị ndị o nwere the same thing ka ọbata obi mere ama ndị na-esogbu ọbata obi ama na ihe a sycophants and ọbata obi knew it so oge ọbata obi baziri n'ime ịhụna na even ndị IPOB self organization kakwu ndị rụkọrọ ọrụ with ọbata obi mma because oge ọhamadike nọ here oge ejidere ya enweghị grupu ka nkụ today n'aka ọbata obi ịhụ na ihe megazina na grupu nọda ruru almost o ruru ole akwa orugonu 4 or 5
last time I count off 4 CRC fallback Ogenkere and unshakable group
unshakable yes manakwa na o nwere ke
and 100 men because this lady Shine and Eggman and Okos fans of a different group.
Yes. And
if
you recall, Kwachakwa, they contradict their account at that time. So, but let's see. This thing was just a picture of ndị na-achọ ha amaghị ihe freedom amaghị ihe akọga ihe na freedom a na-ekwu okwu of freedom of inweta ego but you see because of enwere ihe eji mụrụ Igbo onye Igbo wụ na ị na-ele nwanne gị ị na-ele gị ịma ihe nwanne gị chọrọ nwanne gị amaghị ihe ị chọrọ.
Yes.
And in that, all these years, my IPOB organization, my Briggy, the former Briggy, any of them know anything concerning what Ohamadike is looking for. That Briggy, majority indicate they don't even know what Simon is looking for. Mgbe niile ha nọ na-ekwu na ndị Zoom ihe emege ha ma ebe ọ na-aga na ha ma ebe ya na-aga na ọ na-awọchi ha na-awọchikwa na ha amaghị ihe ọ na-akọ. They don't know what he's talking about. Ọ naghị ekwu okwu ahụ straight. So ha dị confused. Ha amaghị na ha na-awọchi ya ha ma ebe ọ na-aga. you're not watching, you're not watching. Many people are matter what he was talking about. All today, in his absence, that is an eye opener. That actually India Mahakoga. So, but I want something to console ourselves, which is United States of Biafra. Today, documents invitation in Jiga meeting. Even here, what we got there to even in here, this meeting, or the whole meeting, the complete meeting, this actually you could actually DPM Bakuke no Kua actually agent. They are hungry to hear her speak to them. So thank God no up to this policy that she wants to reach out to everyone. In our time, and here was the government of United States of Biafra. It decided that you come to identify yourself, or China Gagwagebe Ganoma Biafra Mala. The documents have been Gano, you're not there, oh hide there. So I just can just Makotego in a web eating ish baby fina batana. In announcing now, let us round up or pass the room, be a gay batamaque bachelor and up.
Yeah.
When I come batara. Oh my
Eba time Uju and animal plan I'm not phone before but with the program.
Okay.
But now after program, so I'll expect my call after this.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you,
So
sir.
I can have can kill on your beludo everybody.
God bless you.
The hand actually Maggie me and he got one abata.
God is a kind of whatever. But God is other copper one other room, joke other room, play.
No. So, Madam Origin, we don't draw your bella. I want to hear my father check a bed. I say, I got you what. Can't got you bama, but you bob on a bed.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Yeah.
All right. Origin.
Ezekiel.
We are gonna we wind down now. We have done our best.
Yes, we have.
Thank
Madam
you so
River
much.
Goddess. Do they kelekwa me again? No. Here, mama. Oh, voila.
All they gonna network issue.
Oshamosa ekelekwa ekelela mmadụ niile. Bikono mmadụ niile ke nkwocha. We are doing great. God is on our side.
Yes, sir.
All these people that don't know what they are seeking. They said, "Oh, I can't get off my mind how these people just constitute this level of nuisance. The whole world understand what is going on. They're trying to help. They now become a hindrance to their own deliverance and safety, which is very bad. I don't know how someone that knew Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and respected him before, just because there are changes to be made, they now felt like they have the audacity to insult him. Whatever this man you call yourself, but one thing I'm assuring all of you is that I'm a scripture woman. The Bible said all things will work together. Both the good and bad will work together for the good of them that love righteousness, that love God. Which As far as, the annoying part of it is that, let me go back to this same woman that called herself Madame Pinto, aka Lolo Chimezie, that was encouraging our husbands, the husbands in America, the husbands, that's how she said it, husbands in America, come back home, come and get another wife. Come and multiply, while at the same time, she is busy supporting the ones that are causing havoc, destroying lives. And now she is insulting Mazin Nnamdi Kanu because Mazin Nnamdi Kanu took a wife or had a girlfriend. It's very, if this woman look at Mazin Nnamdi Kanu the time he was operating, again, we don't know to come near him. I get it that she felt like, oh, you have to talk. But when you are talked to, Gibidona Manuel Konandine Somazin Nnamdi Kanu, that they are what? It's what it is anyway. I never knew I was going to address that woman, but the one that got me was when I saw she had an organization where she is trying to talk to other women. And the other women must know who she is, must know her antecedents, must know her agenda. So that anyone knows where Marano knows where because or the call the boss or the call the guru. Mazikai, I rested there. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm just contemplating on the comments here. Some of these people are very just imagine what somebody is saying, because you fall back does not mean that everybody is senseless like you. The fundraising you are talking about, you guys have never for once admit that people actually turn up in USB fundraising. I'm just saying because people like you I need to respond to you. Ordinarily, I would have just ignored you, but let me just say it because I know we have other mushroom like you, other rats like you, hanging around, waiting for somebody to, waiting to strike. He said here, what is making me very happy now is that people are not turning up to Ngozi fundraising every Saturday like before. For the past 4 weeks now, money is not coming anymore because people are waking up. Now, the happiness, according to you, you are happy, right? The thing is that you are lying and you want to know how the fundraising is going. You go way tired. Focus on your Ogenkere, a man with a handbag. Focus on his DC. Watch the DC. From where is your army? Where your commander? You go to say that he's with me. He's with us.
Mazikai, sorry to interrupt you. Mr. Prostro, whatever you call yourself. Look, I need to answer you this.
Let me tell you.
Though it doesn't make sense to answer you anyway. Once in a while, we just say it's just talk. Ngozi Orabueze is not a noisemaker. Ngozi Orabueze is a millionaire by standard. People in Folia do not make noise. People donate. Not everybody comes out. People like me, I don't come out to announce it all. People are donating for your early information. Now, another thing I want to tell you is that the progress at which we are making is no more on the TV or online. There are great works going on, and people like you. This man looks like a peasant. You are going to benefit from our hard work, a sleepless nights. And the sprinkles of your insult will not stop good people from doing good. So go home, sulk over your insults, sleep over your insults, be as miserable as you wish to be. The job goes on. That's my answer to you. Thank you, Mr. Kai.
Thank you so much. Just to add just little things to this for to your wonderful submission there. This very guy, one thing you need to understand is that people like you don't understand what your criminality. Your own is just come out and commit crime. That's why you are wearing masks. You don't have your name and your image is not out there. I'm not saying that people will trace you to buy you, no. But because from day one, you know that you're a criminal and you are proud of your criminality, but you are not even man enough to live according to your wish. Here, your name here is a bros. So stop, let me stay. That's why you put it one word. Bros, stop, let me stay. You're actually begging. You are begging to commit crime. Your what is it called? Your Ogogoro Prime Minister claim to be your leader. If you are ashamed of yourself, but I know that you don't have any shame. I'm just saying for your offspring, because I know your offspring may somehow come across this video, and let them know that you hide using this name, because they may not know that their father is one committing nuisance. You claim that you have a leader. Your leader told you that he's going to Washington DC to have a handshake. Then he doesn't have any document for recognition. What are you even recognizing? You want Congress to recognize you of? Briggy or USB government? You are confused. The date that Biafran will redeclare our freedom, you are not even, they can't even, you guys don't even remember. You have memory loss because you said that it's December, but the whole world, even congressmen that you are meeting, know that it happened on 29th. You see how you are dragging yourself to do, because you are digging your own downfall. You know that you're a criminal and you are not shying away from that. Very, very bad of you. The issue of funds, donation, what you don't know is bigger than you. USB government and their friends are actually busy now doing the needful by making sure. Remember, 10th of May, event is coming. Your prime minister, your Ogenkere, just 3 days ago was begging and crying that people donated 1,000 naira. Oh, you don't watch it. This is, you know why, one of the reasons why I'm replying you is because of our brothers and sisters that always tell me, can't report. If not that you are bringing them here.
Not some people. It's a state too. It's a state that donated that money.
Yes, a state donated one, and the man was angry and fighting. But because you are contracted to constitute nuisance, you are not even an Igbo person. You don't follow your Ogenkere. Your own is just go to mass, go to every, maybe Mr. or Olamide, go to every platform and claim that, because you just talk so that you distract them. We are whining that. That's what I'm responding to. If I'm busy doing some analysis, I will not care about your stupidity. Otherwise, I'll block you. But the reason why I'm replying to you, because for you to know how you are marketing your stupidity. Ogenkere was just crying publicly, telling them that if you cannot donate money, forget that. 1,000 naira, not 1,000 a gem amount, 1,000 naira. A state give it to him, and I am happy for that state, because what they did is to insult him. Since you want money, take money. Do you understand? And you are here, have the audacity to talk about donation coming from you. What do you expect from people that know how to fall? What do you expect from people that know how to fall? Share back, okay, I go assault you. I know of it. Triple M, I see you there one mother. It's then Ngozi achieved for 2 years. So you actually know what is the achievement. So you know what is the achievement, really. In terms of fundraising, you have not achieved anything. Military, you couldn't achieve anything. Can you tell me what is in the Ogenkere handbag? That briefcase that you always carry around, like what do you have money for now? What does that bag contain? Or current maybe daily newspaper. Mango. I want to bring recognition. You have not declared yourself. The one they declare give you, you can't even remember the dates. Anyway, you are just a comedian, and I love the fact that you are cracking me up with your idiocy. Ocean Master, let me hear from you before I wind down.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Deo. Mana ndị Igbo si na
The fall back.
onye na-amara ka esi buru ọgba ede na na-aga ụtọ si n'obu ụzọ onye kpa azụ mara na ịghọta ada Igbo. Ndị Igbo si na onye na-amara ka esi buru ọgba ede na-awapụta osi n'obu ụzọ n'okpa azụ because ọ na-ene anya onye ihe ọ na-afụ onye ji ọgụ na ọ na-azụ mana ọmaazị na onye ahụ adọgbugo ndị ọzọ so many times. Onye na-awọchi rile o nwere ka esi na-agba ihe dịka cross country mmadụ abịa gbafee gbara ahụ pụtakwa gbafee gbara ahụ pụtakwa gbafee mana onye fuo ka isi na-azụ agba bịa ọ bụla onye na-aghọtara na oche na onye akpa azụ ịghọta gị. So amanta dị gaa ụta na okwugo ka uche ya ra ịghọta gị oruzie ya dị ka
amamebe kpọpụta ife a na-ewere obere na enweghị eziokwu. Ụdị na ka eji asịsa asapụta ilu ịghọtago
ọ bụrụ na nọ n'ebe egbupụ agwọ isi ya igbuju agwọ iwere mma gbuo agwọ gbupụ ya isi ọ ga-agba ọsọ isi ya ahụ ga-agba ịghọtago. So ọ gbarakwa n'ebe ọ bụla ọ gbaruere ihe ọ na ọ tabere ọ ga-anọzi ebe ahụ wee kwe m n'igwe kwụwa ụgwọ ịghọtago. So I think nọ ihe mere ndị fallback na DOSCC ịghọtago. You know, being that they are perceiving, there are things that they perceive, to my understanding, which we believe God now.
These people.
So, however, talk at truncate, the Kamana Haga truncate with the situation by, indirectly they are saying a lot of things, on a negative way to appease their paymasters, to give them direction or directive. But sorry for them, man. Had late.
Yes, sir.
You're not good there. That is that. So that is why you have an na social media. And then and if you watch them, if that na have a Chinese moon or an apple. So pretend there, they will pretend, but they will not know how to cover the track. So that is it. But however, thank God, because now, no matter how someone may behave, Ezioku Adremwa, Ezioku is only one side. So that is why every sensible and reasonable person, no matter what the person will be today or tomorrow, so far as get some programs from here, from there, you know where the right thing is, you know where the deal is. You go there and align yourself there. You get it? So that is what is there. Thank God for people like you and the other genuine independent media, working on bringing the good news about the United States of Biafra, debunking the lies of the inconsequentials from DOSs and fallback group, CRCG government, and all this useless name, Mandezala, Giribam, you can imagine such. Thank God for people like you who always come out to expose their lies and debunk them. If not, these people, they really come to, destroy. But thank God that God used you guys. Kudos to you guys, and all praise to God who made it possible. I appreciate you for this wonderful work.
Thank you so much, Ocean Master.
I know Moge River Goddess Neku, Madam Origin Neku na this guy sees in Ozu. So and the thing came to my mind, the book which I'm guy. No, Osis on Bosis Lozu, or Kakos, or Kos, or Kios.
River God is called. Yeah, come on now.
Okay, good. So there's no doubt about it because you know who the guy and your police go business. So you can easily
Yeah,
confirm.
Oji says.
Igbo nwa adịrọ ya mma ọ dịkwuru ya mma n'arụ iti onye ọ na-esi Igbo o eri nri rigo abụrụ nke ọ na-awọ ọtawa garị na nchatasịa osiri Igbo tinye anyway ọ bụrụ na ọ na-anụ onu anyị ibe ọ ga-eme bụ ka anyị nyere ya aka olu esichi n'Igbo ahụ na-agagharị ya agịrị na ndụ abịa sị eri ya na garị ka ọ taa anya na ya na-abụ ama na-arụ adị ya mma chacha. You know, so brother, I really appreciate you for the wonderful work you're doing. Have a pleasant new week.
There were my brother. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Castle Kai report. Ngozi will soon stop your salary because money is not coming. No, of course I go near Kebena.
Yeah.
Ngozi akusagia Kebena. I was going to say can go there that was.
Ini kwa nega bari ya gawa na akwe mana ha wunda di bumbu aku salary so ha maka esi aku ha
ikipali choka kwa ngwa ya fana woke ma de fly kan akia na bo do pu ona choga na like the what by no obona ikwo salary ha fa ma ga aka ba
so kwa ki je no di ha keta na all some of all these for back group media kaneko you know. Yeah, but as soon as you keyboard na type here with another different name, thinking that no, yeah, I make and does a name.
Okay, when group one of our they one media one. Can they even start? Can they even introduce themselves? Let alone you may give an argument. I want to get that. My triple deliver. See, let them follow link in that upon us. Get now, I don't come surprised. The triple the good. Also go have follow link. Where's that your comments? That upon us. And that I can get 10 years imprisonment and if you saw the link.
Number one, good now. We some time ago, you see that na Onya France doesn't like to hear her voice, you know. So these people, they know how ugly they are. They know how ugly they sound. So they cannot withstand hearing their terrible voice. They can't come out to speak. Despite other things they are trying to hide, you understand? They cannot come out to speak on a microphone. How do you?
And the thing when I work time Monday, believe also that I saw it on WhatsApp group where Ngozi is begging for money. You sneak in a WhatsApp group. He's sneak in a WhatsApp group want to beg for money. Or come on the beg that is no shina. And I go down unu abunozi kunezo. Okay, Washington DC got to bring recognition. I will follow you. I will fall back with you. Any of you I fall back with you, Shapali. Okay, it's good. So he's falling back to. He's going to Washington DC to bring recognition. Biafra is coming. Biafra is here. Biafra is here.
Fight.
We fight. Donate, support your freedom.
The only idiot in the this idiot in the now asked him or them, the man who hijacked the account. The main account. Okay. Then the same DPM. Yes, the same DPM on the cook when you call on your 15 million. They could not account for it. When you go to t-shirts, one them.
If you not get a Oti no get a in a gun also. Also must have cheche. Ebi also in a you know, can also in a gun, I say goes in a gun, get that falls in a gun. Like KB Nagageta. Igana Kebucha Tabagra Ganke, but Siki Dafe, KB Naga, Osa, Kebuza Naga, Afia, wakere maka ụza ịsa ụhụ maka ya ịghọtago ịsa ụhụ maka ya ajụ gị bụ that na I'm actually insulting you na your level is too low mụ na-agbafasị ọgụ na-aga Washington DC every now and then you never you don't even know that if on that I didn't make no normal recognition na say kedu afa o ji agi with recognition
kedu ife na to recognize ya because ị na-asị mma anya recognize anya because assign ala ya akwụkwọ ọ ga-enwe ihe dị n'akwụkwọ anwa ọ ga-enwe ihe dị na paper anwa na asị and does it they sign it for me
I want you to record. Okay, and your neighbor follow me on X now. Follow me on X. I created this X, verified it. Now, this X and now you go now. I'm talking. Give away recognize my S, but go and follow my S.
Yes.
You know what? Then it chooses with Kedafa. Kedafa S more.
Kedafa is located.
One of the S. What do you get? We get follow money now. I have to provide the X handle. You can follow them on there.
I got that handle many.
I want to provide those that S. Can you come and see who number followers? Oh yeah. If this now the other that further mass, they can't even understand it.
Just like ebe ịbata na moto ịbata na ọ na enwe ebe a na-aga decha ụmụ ochie moto agasị ụmụ ochie moto ahịa pụchago ma n'ime eme ihe na ịpụta injin adịrị ya batrị adịrị ya brain box adịrị ya ife mmadụ oje nọ na n'ime dị moto na-atọ ọnụ dị stiarin were ọnụ ya na-egwu pepepepepepe n'ime ihe na-eghetago so just like this type of people. See, these are the type of people you gotta get. Only my even we hear the cham when they forget Chamutaga say, well, most they China, Damfu, Muchi, and Koo, engineer does at all, engineer Adria, brain boss Adria, battery Adria, why I said almost no tire now. If you steering like a cola run iron round or however steering me if mother Jenny not on
the photo I want to block the way there.
Yes, so every year me and if mother banning me not on him, I'm going to Hill Lagos man and you apanga. Yeah, on a high phone, on a high phone. Hello, them. Hello, Bella. I tell you, my brother. And what are the
each other going back.
Yes, chatram. But hasn't an apron can go to here. So, in my baban underground, internet in the so, I've been packing motor come by at the supermarkets underground. So, the teenage is trouble, but I'll let you go in the house.
Also, by the way, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Kevin, I see you one of Mother Kevin there. You're welcome. Good night to you. Okay, can you know again? I'm one can manage to look at one of them guys. We can know again.
Okay, my brother. So, you know, but only put that time for a break, put up over. Based on and then, not okay. That's not how to obedient. I got a full grown Igbo man. Mind here because he ain't just a matter of my hill. Only open an abaggy lempo. Bapatana TDC. And when you want a balamba abroad or banner, even in there. Now, who we got when your mind here? But Jack, I cannot deep. Yota. Kenke una madi jaki ya di beribe. Barambo. Ba abụọ. Till now, kana agba. Na ụzọ adị ebe ahụ na-efekwa isi kpakakpaka. Na-ewest time. Or is it waste time ahụ eruzie eche kịta onye ka ihe blame?
Hello? Hello? Ụmụnna ọ ga-adị biko na nwanne nwoke ya ọ na-eme shopping ọ chetakwa back again.
Evangelist ya nọ n'ofu ebe na aka iwe nwestiri ịntanetị ghọtago.
Ọwụkwanye ọwụ na ofu ebe nwe mkpa ọwụ na mma na this program na ga-anọte ya aka otu a. Agara m ime ya epilu na maya anọ na mma anọ n'ụlọ. Ịghọta biko iwe ewe n'ụlọ biko dịzie ka ihe ụmụazị ka a na-eme. Iwe ewe n'ụlọ biko.
Gaa n'ilu.
So nwa nwoke si nkele unu na ngwa unu na ọ nọ ebe a.
Yeah. Bomboy, how are you?
How are you?
Yeah, I can see that on your voice. I hope that is taking good care of you.
Yes.
Good. Be a good boy, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What a wonderful boy with a strong voice. Yes. Na comment section mbụ ndị fallback ha bịa nọrọ ka odogwu zipụta ha nọ ka nwatakịrị na-ekwu okwu gwa ha ma bamnọ pastọ ha ọ ga-emenwu nke a pastọ ha ọ ga-emenwu ya atọ ọ na-asaba isi na Maryland.
So ụmụnne m biko ihe nna ya nọ enwere otu anyị ga-esi na-agbakwa mbọ ihe a na-ekwu kịta ọ na-adị ka ọba uru ọ dịkwa ka ọbara uru peta ana m ayị asa ayịyọ gbasara nwa Igbo niile ka anyị niile bụ nwa anyị eziokwu laghachita tugeda ka ihe wee laghachita tugeda ka anyị niile were strength a boire awa ebo deputy prime minister boy ya aja n'ukwu were di strength now boire ya n'ukwu. My brother, nwere ihe ọzọ enwe future ọzọ Biafra nwere without Dr. Ngozi Orabezi. Now, I just know na agbasasị onwe anyị na aghasasị onwe anyị. The thing na agụ m ike and Bezi no dịka okwu nna dị ekwu na disturb people but otu o shi dị m n'obi. So ụmụnne m biko nụ unu aghọtaghị m
if you go deny your ọfụmakwa you know what? Come on,
yes.
You can only take horse to a river. You can't force horse to drink the water, right? You got advice. No, game. Man, if you got that one, you got to be able to water. So,
yes, of course.
If you could win down our band, if it is on the wall, you take if you could not follow this line. You know what?
Because him the thing I do go up. This is not can name or how my some people name me as had the blind. But then this my guy and now because we have money has already thing to the extent young wage that can demand this link. A professional doctor na very close to Caribbean here. I need also na Makosu, South America. Now ihe born account Biafra on akụkọ ochie. So I was trying to make it when you only post to area or then today now since the day before yesterday only follow program in name because here name it him forward warrior ya can na share easily amam just to carry him along ihe to carry along o nwere workers nwe cousins bi and so na everything. So in what the way ha ji na sand o dey no ka ihe ahụ na-eme ha ama ya. Nsizi ha okay ka esi information nke unu na-enweta kịta ka ebunu sheweta. Ị na-ahụ na some of them ka mgbe ha follow ndị DOS ha continue ama mmegota.
Awata m ife na-ekwu. Ndị dota bụrụ
yes.
Ibidogo mewe if you suppose issue program to yawa. Like here iwete some of the teachers say know as well.
I hear you, I'm hearing you.
Iwete teachers say know sometimes because my faculty na USB first. If my one thing about na ndị na for like hunter if never. Obuna mu and like na mu egebe mas na mu ga na matter of the mathematics can open. Let's assume na mu out my not just name my business. Then Jose can go into maka if anybody dey maka Biafra. Then I stumble on this hunter never video ya. Im not get brainwash was supposed because all of them
immediately.
So all go amazing we got this reconnect. And then I would whatever because I said it before that we need people that know history to grab mic and we can maybe on Wednesday we have a program. Somebody that cover history. If we can buy the water go, even Google propaganda, no real facts. Yoruba can they buy man and kafa. Iga photo maka Yoruba, the guy no secondary school. Or Wagika if you do mundi befamenu. There are those their politicians, even men and all that. And when it comes to our own history, they have turned it upside down to favor their own. They will turn it upside down. For mama body is none. So manae wano why patakwa ina for never na buda right fato pute. Obono history kind of bajiwe to kafajiwe hai fajiwa. Who will wait so makapa. We feel that my years are for second in at us. Ghana if we able to learn a history 1967, 1967. He get chance in that joke and you don't believe that people gaga yon do never just. Okay, so I got you now. Okay, phone they can have give you. Oh wait, the other is so funny. That is so funny. So we need to help ourselves. To be honest with nobody. More Jack come wait to vote on my time. Eat what I feel man. I did not go to any special school.
Mazekai, actually, can get contribute to another thing. Where my business handle won't be draw from one. When we follower, and when you followers you be draw from neuro like I follow to follow us in Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Sibia. And almost now 90% have one daughter. Customers in now. Now, every time can get I contribute to this thing because when we made it, you name is you believe na here. My like here. Like here. May retweet here. Make it tell me. All time on Instagram kwesịrị iji akwụmụgwọ ha ji ekwumụgwọ na ihe nji bido awụ ihe na-etinye and na everything na-etinye na-enwe 60% violence based on ihe gbasara Biafra. Now check ebe ma to the extent my wife emechala sị m last week ọ sị m ngwa mama ga-akwụsị create my personal account. Ihe ahụ enwe ma ha kwụla m dị ụgwọ ka ọ bụrụ my sacrifice.
Onye we Instagram before we Facebook. So anything of in the Biafra, gonna have open na ke go not possible. Even get myself now, if I just delete my account, took my email.
But the issue when enwe ihe m na-ekwu na-ege ihe m na-eme enwe ihe m na-ekwu ọrụ we na-eme retweet. enwegide retweet enwere custom enwechara customer ma enwe journalist na-ege ntị enwere journalist wụ customer m brother Kai na-ege ntị journalist wụ customer m enwe one thing m tinyere ọbịa n'ọfịs njụọ m dị ajụjụ cha m datin ọra ahụ ihe a na-eme na be agafe na national news ndị obodo anyị werekwa ebe ahụ ọ nọ na TV nke ndị obodo anyị retweet ya ama m wetara enwe m because mana ihe ọbụla m hụtara na that account wụ ihe ọrụ because ihe na-arụ ọrụ moto ama m wetara ihe na-eme moto wụ scrap meme ya to new one ibido follow when no ihe na-eme nhụ ise ihe na-adị mma retweet ya ebe ahụ isi na ọ bụ offense.
Just hold on.
Because we have a visitor here, and I would like to hear from him. And they are holding the US, John, can you follow the link and join us? I want us to talk before I end, if you don't mind. I don't believe that you will descend too low like a fallback republic. Just be a man enough, because I have received someone from the US in the past here on this channel. I've never received any people. So don't say no. Okay. Can you follow the link and come here? Let's talk like brothers. Not in corner. I'm not saying you should fight. He said criminal Simon Ekberima is the one that spoiled Biafran land foolish on the social media. Spoiled Biafran land.
When everyone become a programmer, because when they should manage a programmer. Onye dere ihe a onye dere ihe a ya batara ya buru nke ahụ oburu ọ bụ na ihe ofil no ihe Simon Ekpa ya were ya gwa ụmụ ya that's all onye eni ikwu okwu na program.
My brother, media do like that. He got no from you because on the time the man say 20 or when the man negative does not know believe if you go so why I want to get some people get la super 90% of them get la super abro fan la super. In our but the thing about that now, those people we now hear his own side of the story. Oh, Simon, come, let us ask a question.
Open
my brother. I did not much agitate about Day because him and water the only one for job mother and the ball name and abaning how name. You see, if this person,
this guy can be a victim of this your friend. I believe a victim of bad information.
Bad information. What the purpose?
So that is that. So now could you had a man obia. Maybe eziokwu na aba ada ejekọta ọta ga ọpụtakwu eziokwu nke ụwa anọ ọbụrụgodu for anyị people at least people will hear him, and some people may write some comments and address him as well or have some good interaction. So from here they a bit busy in Caribbean but it's a very good continent on its American side,
Brazil can
okay. Because I'm a lot of brothers and friends then and oh my God. You see, one thing about my brother. Let me start with since you will go to that in a post as a sacrifice. In the sense of no go higher, they deny it because and a half of Biafra, and then a half a year in Basala Yaini. Yemma very good now go on worry. Just set your mind, zero your mind on anything finance there. Because
I will plan to the extent last 2 weeks in a create every 1 month now can create where TikTok and other things because before every focus on that Instagram. Because you focus on it to wanna customers, a lot of customers and be from it. You want to now wrong now able to scrap motor in an auction. Able to get email to 90% Yes. Ana me create paint n'elu glass n'elu paint ka na akpọ vitrification. So all those things na ihe ji na all those things tomorrow. I want to ihe ji na eme ihe ni later by I need to go home. Every day now I need to go home. I am tired. I'm me water. Ihe na agba ebe a second slave. Mo anu nwem. Ana m arute ego, yes. Eji mi azu umum, yes. Eji mi azu umum, yes. But I'm not happy. Ihe mere m na dey happy. Ihe mere m na dey happy at my age. I want to know na by na aro here. Eso soro ma go ọrụ ụmụazị anọ n'iro na arụ. But as far as ni nọ n'iro, ama m ịghọtara. Ihe anọ na street 24 hours.
Yeah. The issue is that what you said is very right. Since you understood it, Emma, anyway, you can check anyone lose, but Hannah check how lose, how want to lose the most. I want to again. The only thing about that that monetary aspect of it may not be there, but now those things in post Instagram and other channel, other things in is helping. It's helping a lot. You know what I mean? Want to help a lot more than that. You got higher me and just like a Mazika that na Maka Azoka. Ubina to in the Navy was Biafran. Onya batu you kutu. Even my Facebook or batu be Simon Ebemana kutu. Then I could do everything over the Biafra genuinely, every genuine Biafra broadcaster. Appear to all their Facebook. The only people are up on how somebody like this Nkana Tagare, Maniru Aokwa, and Chibuzo Guatoha, Ndara Siasi, Ndande DUSisa, to show you that now all of them.
Last 2 weeks, Emozi Hatinere that you are free to post. Mine is a kai, I didn't come at that time. Sena, how is it that you are free to post? When you made that period of time.
Yes, before, you said that, I remember.
Man, and handle well. I'm a me. The only thing I want to make Ibehaneba and we came who anything, and when me keep back up. Nani hengana war. Mbiantiregi, Otwadim Biburia, and Otwadim Barotaria. I'm a so a lot of comments can be a lot of people are near Kukuna Hebasaria. In we came who may be nani him mawana. In your blanc program Jose Nine, and when came Missy posted by.
Yeah.
Program Nina follow. Nkemazi Kai. You check him wing and idea ba. But don't let him man game will do back up. Post me happier because I'm not when in day I gave her near. Hey, got that. So if you in what you had 2,000 genuine people who follow good because of good work and arrow. Onya gana see. Can you hear workers in Nina wundo chandobodo? Na kwa ha. Ihe ntire wo double nationality ahụ nwere Biafra and Brazil.
Yeah.
So
that's very.
Oh yeah, we here na logo office. So enwe ihe dịka program ọbụla na-eme mgbe ya mere a na-eme ihe Simon Ekpa mere ọfụrụ mbie stick ya dewe na door na two side of the entrance of the office, you know. Yeah, what the little man when he can contribute.
Yeah.
All the little that thing is all the little to you, but it's very, very, very.
So very marvelous work.
For me, and then just animal contribute here so that a lot of them now say have to have one in Nigeria. I said now in Nigeria now more Biafra. So some of them are not saying how much here will Biafra. So the more Hannah who's the thing, Hannah went tres. Now you get the thing to the extent.
Hannah Biafra is from Nigeria anyway. The neighboring town.
To the extent, a journalist customer when a journalist in follow the tail up. Now choco mana exactly him because a lot of them are mine. Some of them are ma. If you know when you're also saying make enjoy mazikai. Over na ihe basara broadcast na gabia ndị niile na wujenu Biafrans na asụ other language. Over no ya adre ha possible. Emepere has some or when I had some program let's assume asị oke na ihe ga na-emewo Jose emecha program exactly ihe ahụ o kwuru imegharịa ya na Portuguese ofu onye nke imegharịa ya na Spain because o nwere some country na-ama ihe mere nu o nwere some people ka na-amụtadị ihe a na-ekwu till today. Maazị Kai
if you go to mama na ke kono ni game kwani ya ama mas Portuguese my brother imaso
mba obo obele na ana mas Portuguese of mana.
Okay.
Nna si ofuma a lot of us na so obodo obula ebe ha no ndị Igbo nwere ndị nwere the talent.
Oh, somebody here of the time. You got to go. Somebody of the time follow like it to Maazị Kai in a program. You follow a major part of the main point of his topic, and I kind of interpreting it. You got to go every few minutes, like international French and Spanish.
If you want us to plan that kind of thing, then the man I got one on WhatsApp. You know what?
Yeah.
It make a ban on WhatsApp. Then no, we keep once in a week because of all login. You know what? Once in a week because of all login, then we can do something about it. Or you know live. We can record it and upload. You know what? Okay, got the mama the or easily 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Do one shares on that side. You got to go the point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Obono a program aga na-eme na so time. Just let me know because I have requested for this kind of thing before. Now can they in the Anyoma, all these people now from other tribes, in our town, they should even go in a such program. But now you could change all the kind. I just didn't have that work. So I just decided to be myself. Anyway, my brother, please, you guys need to permit me to have some break. I spent 4 hours.
Oh no, I say I have to go back. Where's your bataziko?
Oil mamre na ku ozugbo.
Obachago. Oil man am para que esse abata na link, o que esse link abata.
These people, even one or two, if you got what happen now, if you want to kick them, people will think that they go and na told you na boss. Oyen can make come on, Emma na aluko. But I no me do kugina. Kama na ife mele otosu eso ya bo shi na ndi nesu na but na kan ezoketa and okasama kan ezu.
Okay, e mane ku buru mokwu na mgbe ebitro because this week e nwere program na Jose. Onye nwere evidence gosiri na o nwere ihe aka azụ Dr. Ngozi Orabenze nara. Ono wora bụ Fulani dịka ha si na o nwere for that tomorrow, next tomorrow, also this week niile ha follow Jose in the morning. Bia kwuo ya na another 3,500. Even others in here go. You can't go.
Before now, I will get the only matter with almost $4,000. My candidate will not only some money back home. He proved where I wanted to go. Okay, then my brother. Thank you so much, Ocean Master. Thank you.
Okay, my brother. God bless you.
Social Master, we don't do anything. Oh.
This is my brother. Amen.
Well, good night. Good night to everybody.
Good night to you.
From here.
My origin, I see here. Okay.
Yes, Maazị Kai, I am here. Do you want me to say anything?
No, I just want to let you know that we are winding down. So if you have something to say,
that's fine. You do it.
Thank you so much. Thank you, man. God bless you, man.
Thank you. God bless you.
Ocean Master, take care of yourself.
On this day, May 30th, 2026, the United States of Biafra government is inviting all Biafrans from Ijo to Efik, Ibibio, Anang, Igbo, Igodomigodo, Ogoni, Oron, Ogoja, Ichekiri, Urobo, Egala, and all our people to remember our heroes. Team, from sacrifice to stability, we honor the past, we build the future. Saturday, May 30th, 2026, from from 10 a.m. in the morning till 2 p.m. in the afternoon at Washington, D.C. office, from 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 10 p.m. in the night at Churchill Hotel. Address is at 1726 Connecticut Avenue, Northwest Washington, D.C. Postal code 20,009. From sacrifice to stability.
Ogayara chọrọ kogbenye biri, Ogayara chọrọ kogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa, ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazi ya. Ogbenye bebe, Ogayara nwụrịba, ogbenye nwụrị, Ogayara ejebi ya soro ya, mana Ogayara nwụọ, ogbenye abịa bebezi akwa. Ogayara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, Ogayara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ya dịrị nwanyị mma, n'anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere. Ọ dịrị m mma, ya dịrị ibe m, ọ dịrị nwoke mma, ọ dịrị nwanyị mma, ọkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga-adị. Ogayara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, Ogayara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu.
All right, Tony, I think you are here. Let's hear from you. Tony.
Yeah.
You're welcome, sir.
Mazekai.
There were.
Na amagem. If it has been in a state, I would have called you Kai Kai because you have put some steps which make people to bubble and wait for you. As I was just coming from work, I said I must to meet up. If you can see this pineapple head woman, today on her Facebook, she was just crying like a small baby.
Okay,
looking for people to defend her. I said, how stupid she is, looking for people to defend her, while Nnamdi Kanu is not looking for those to defend her, defend him, than his good manner defends him. Let me tell you, what made people of DOS to corner that woman is because the money they sold, the givers of those money is on their neck. And telling them that if you people promise to sit off this very situation and you are paid this money, and this money, they have shared it. They can't get it back. And those who are gingering her, telling her, no matter all those things, that woman is a criminal. I'm very sorry for those who will fall a victim of being the son-in-law or sister-in-law or mother-in-law.
You don't need to be sorry. She's one.
The people is finished because that kind of woman, when she said that she has Kwechiri, I said, those who Kwechiri is like Ifanyoba and Wanyang, they are going to give her invitation to Kwechiri, but not on this very Biafra restoration. When she's talking, you will see the lies in her. When she look, you will see that she's a criminal. I'm very sorry for those who have close relationship with that woman. But I've told her that she should keep off anything about IPOB, or else she might meet what she never expected in her life. IPOB doesn't commit crime. They don't like to stone their people on the, but that woman is going to be the first to be stoned on the street. Mark it somewhere. And it's women of her type will stone her on the street because she's been bought over. She will be just taking, nobody buy me over. Who told her? who is fooling who? When she look at the people, look at a nation, she don't know when it started because she had it has come. These people said, we will not go by the order given by Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu told them, USB has been registered. They have made everything to the standard that we want to move. Everybody should queue up. Ogenkere is just searching how to make money. That one is a annoying criminal. Nobody, I don't listen to him. He's just looking for money. All the money he took when we were with him, we were giving, all the money is gone. He's looking for another, but he has no way out.
He's bringing recognition, and I hope you know that.
Rico what? Rico what? Rico what? This man was present in Finland. Because they were, if you see three of them who thought that the work of them with Hope Uzodinma has worked in Finland, they were there. Name was written, everybody queue up. But even though one Ishocha was the one carrying book, they used everybody write their name. We wrote our name all along. Everybody put our names on the book before every other thing. And how God does things, everything was handed over to Ngozi Orabeze. God is great.
I'm telling you.
All of them, both those who went and fall back and see that no, nothing turned all this very thing, this table very terrible than Emma and K told them USB has been recognized. Everybody should stand on the queue. That is where the fire come up. All of them. But you know, those who can see their way out is those who see the truth and come back when the gate is not closed. Because you remember, my woman's in a school. They are doing all these things. The door is open. Come back. We know that you people have gone astray. Why in Garina here, Mana DOS has gone astray? Why in Mana DOS has gone astray? Because of they have been Adhaka Emmanuel Rice as her na being. Because what do you think? What does she think she is? Whom does she think she is? Where does she come from? Grandchildren because they make it but I'm a woman. Does she know what she's doing? Does she think that Biafra is only for Igbos? That's one thing she don't know.
No, her problem is those that recruited her. And
do you see how stupid and both her and DOS is? International, the whole world see Nnamdi is on the right path. Fulani, Hausa, Yoruba say, I never see Igbo man like this. She is the only one they bought, give her money to come and castigate Nnamdi. But I'm very sorry for her.
That woman, not just
if you can see,
current concern, people actually know the truth.
If you can see, watch her whenever she's talking. You can see her full of lies.
Of course.
Born of lies. How does she coordinate her family? Why more Loro Dominate? Why in Chineke Mere Bere? Oh, Nsobudi. One biko asị m Jehova gbaa gị ume by this time ị na-ewepụtara ndị mmadụ a na-eji eleba ihe ụwa anya mana anyị sị onye ma nke ọ na-eme biko ya mesie na chi ehwogo chi ehwogo no mata ihe hope ụzọ dị mma na ndị ochie na-ezuzu aka ga-akụ ha n'ala n'ahụ onye kere ụwa ha zuzu ka ọ dụ ka m ṅaa ma ụmụnna ntị
ịgbanya na anyị na-emechizi emechi my brother no I've na-emechego himself nọọsụ na ya edebe m ya before ịbata.
Thank you so much.
From you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ndeo.
God bless you. Yeah, good night.
Night.